We finished yesterday by automating Elf Steel. I would imagine that is probably finished at this point. We'll see when we log it. Soon we log in, which means we have some seeds to make. So that's gonna be the very first thing we do today. And then today is gonna be all about automation. And the goal will be, depending how things go, if at the end we can make our tier 3 crafting table. That I think is gonna be our goal. We'll see if we can do it. There's gonna be a whole lot of stuff we have to do between now and then to make that happen. But I'm feeling pretty confident. So we will try our best. Anyways, let's see who's checked in so far. Roy was first today. We got Zataki, we got Aggie, we got Kiki, we got JT. Good to see y'all. As good to see you as well. Sads, hello. Welcome in, both of you. Haven't fixed Australia yet. Yeah, I keep forgetting I need to fix that. It's actually more difficult to fix than I kind of thought it would be, because I basically can't crop, or no, I can crop my camera, but I have to crop it exactly centered, which is it's too much work. I kind of can't be asked. Maybe Australia mode will just always be broken. You know, maybe Australia always has a little bit of broken in it, right? The Australia is the friends we made along the way. Shadow, good to see ya. Welcome in. Happy Saturday. Okay, so yeah, yesterday we set up this awesome Elf Steel setup. So it looks like that is already finished. It is pretty freaking sweet. And now we have basically completely fixed our mana problem. We have like infinite mana all the time, which is so nice. So freaking nice. That's going to make doing anything else with Botania a lot easier. So the reason that we made the 36 Elf Steel ingots is because we are going to make the Elf Steel seeds so that we no longer have to use that amazing creation that we just made yesterday. So let me turn these into blocks first. We will do that. Okay. Let's not use anti-Aussie language. Australia is not a broken place. Oh, oops. Oops, I forgot. All right. Oh my gosh, we have so much insanium too. We'll get our prosperity seeds. And that should be all we need. Bonk, 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 bonk. Oh, oopsies. Oopsies. And boom. Whenever you think it looks like the US, UK, but is slightly off, the answer is always Australia. Yikes. That's a tough one.
Thanks to Atet1080 for my sub gift. Did someone say progress?
That was a nice cup explosion, I will not lie. That was very nice. I don't know if you guys saw that, but it was very, very Plume-esque. I like it. You know what else I like? Bethy coming back with a 29-month resubscription.
I will put some bits back in preparation of the next explosion.
Thank you very much, Bethy. Good to have you back for the 29th month. Hope you've been having a good day so far. Let me see real quick, and then we will open your chance cube. The best of chance cubes. And it will, again, give us something very nice and not dangerous and not destructive. Yesterday was a very destructive chance cube day, so hopefully that means today is going to be a very nice chance cube day with much less destruction. Much less destruction and much more helpful items. Yes. Yes, that is what today is going to be. I am feeling good. No chaos today. No chaos. A thunderstorm. Okay. I don't know if that classifies as chaos. I guess that's just borderline depressing. I guess. I don't know. I don't know.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Okay, sure. As dropping a 10 bomb. That is slightly chaotic. Hey, Maz Titan, good morning to you. That is a little bit chaotic. And then Zitaki instantly dropping a 5 bomb right after to get us to a level 5 hype train. Chat, we are not even 15 minutes
Reese, I hope you were
into
not
the stream.
expecting to be productive on this day, which the youth term Skibidi Ohio Day.
Oh gosh.
This is not a day for productivity. Nothing of honor will be found here.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Thank you very much for the 10 bomb. I appreciate it, my dude. And Tataki, of course, thank you for the 5. Appreciate you both. Can we get some hearts in chat? Just looking at your Ortec part 1 on YouTube, it's great. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Yeah, if you guys haven't already, I really would appreciate you checking out the Ortec video, exclamation mark vid. It is not performing as well as I was hoping it would, which is a little bit sad, but I'm still pretty happy with it. And it seems that everyone that has watched it so far has liked it as well. So that's the important thing, right? All right, let's see who got gifted subs. Guasco, Latigo, Mithril, Fetty, Sweggy, Huggles, Llama, Planet Void, Brown, Dark, Waddup, and then Tataki gave 5 out to Lord Billy, Ozzy, Dave, Brawlbear, and Tarantula. It's like tarantula, but tarantia. Okay, sure. I guess that makes sense. Sure. Well, thank you both. Thank you. That means we got 3 giant chance cubes to open. Oh my gosh. Can you believe that just 2 streams ago that these were 2 pristine mansions, and now look, it is just, oh my gosh, it's destroyed. Oh, well, at least that part's kind of okay. Well, it's on fire, but still kind of resembles a mansion. This is just absolute chaos. Feels bad, man. No hearts, just chaos. Oh, is that what needs to happen now? Very good video, worthy of many feedback. You know, I will be honest. Your first comment on the first video was probably my first comment to ever need a scroll wheel. Your second comment, I literally could not zoom out my window enough to get it all in one screen. So congratulations on typing, I think, the world record longest comment. I think. Not non-repetitive typed out comment. All right, let's go ahead and open some chance cubes here. First 2 are for Azuralure. Where do I even want to open these? I guess let's open them right here. This seems like a very, very nice spot. Yes. Very nice spot. All right, let's see what Azuralure gave me for Christmas. Oh no. Oh no. I'm gonna hide behind this blast wall. That will totally keep me safe. Oh my. That is somehow more annoying than if it was just a bunch of explosions. Oh my goodness. There's going to be infinite. These guys are going to be flying around forever. Oh my gosh. And they're getting themselves stuck in the cobwebs. Oh, this is awful. This is terrible. 45 seconds left on the level 5 hype train. If you guys want some level 5 emotes, now is your chance. Make sure to jump on in. Resubs, gift subs, prime subs, 100 bits. Thank you. It's like 500 shies. Oh gosh. I don't even think bats despawn, do they? I guess I don't know how that. Maybe we'll get lucky and they'll fly into the burning mansion. I mean, what? At least your base will have fewer mosquitoes. I guess that's a true statement. Guess that's not totally incorrect. All right, second one. Oh no. Oh boy. Me bringing annoyances is on brand. No, that's not true. That's only 5% true. That is a level 5 hype train complete. Thank you very much, everybody. A level 5 hype train less than 15 minutes in the stream is pretty crazy. So thank you. Rock out. Okay, that's a pretty good one. That's a pretty good emote. I approve of that one. Overwatch game ended right as the hype train ended. Oof. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Well, good to see ET. Happy Saturday to you. All right, here we go. One more for Dataki. Meme, good to see you as well. Welcome in. All right. Oh no. Oh no, that's not a good one. That's yeah, that's really not a good one. Okay, well that's gonna cause a little bit of damage. Yeah, that's not gonna be great. It's definitely not gonna be great. I'm sure it'll totally be fine. Wait, so this is where it flipped earlier. So this, oh, I guess we are kind of quite high up. So it's actually not flipping it that much because we're so high up in the air. Wait, so shouldn't it be like, oh no, yeah, I guess that makes sense. It's so high up that it like, okay, yeah, because it starts from the top. So makes sense. All right. Well, I guess we'll let the Inception do its thing, and oh, it started. Oh boy. Oh boy. Look, our boxing ring is upside down. Oh, this is... Oh my goodness, what is happening? An Australian house, yep, you got it. Oh boy, that was... Oh, I don't even... This is just like... I mean, this is pure chaos. Like, I don't even know what I'm looking at right now. This screenshot right here is just like... What is this? It's what are those images called that like there's nothing in them? It's just like a bunch of random like textures and stuff, but like you start to see things in them after a while, or they like resemble things. That's basically what that picture is. We've created one of those. We've essentially created one of those in Minecraft with chance cubes. Don't ask me how, but we did it. Okay, well, that was fun. Is that what they're called, Roy? Maybe? I don't know. I will believe you. That sounds legit. I can't pronounce it, which means it's probably pretty legit. Hey, what's up, Dark? Happy Saturday, dude. No, not the ink blot ones. It's like ones where it's just like, I don't even know how to explain it. Like, it just has like a bunch of random stuff on the screen. But it's like, if you look too closely at anything, it's nothing. But if you look at the whole thing, it like resembles something. Maybe? I don't know how to, I don't know. That's the best I got. What is this? This plant will only grow... Oh, it needs virulent mix. Oh. Interesting. Escher images, maybe? Let's look it up. Escher image. No, not those. I don't know. Maybe I just made it up. Maybe I'm making things up. Do we have virulent mix somewhere? I thought we got a bunch. I guess we did not. Do I have like a tank of it somewhere? Nope. Okay, well, let's go get some. That's actually gonna be really annoying with our farm. I guess unless you can put it to the side. A photo mosaic? That sounds like it could be legit. Photo mosaic. No, not photo mosaic. pictures where if you look closely. I don't even know what my Google search is here. I don't even know what's a Google search. I give up. That is going to drive me slightly crazy. A magic eye? Magic eye is kind of what I'm thinking of, but not exactly. The magic eye is like, it's patterns, but then you like blur your eyes to see something. It's not quite that. It's something, it's similar, but a little bit different. But magic eye is the closest we've got yet, so you know what, we'll take it. Are there like pools of Virula mix, or is this is just gonna be a single source block, isn't it? Yep. Fluids in Minecraft, man. Maybe Reese is just insane. Well, fortunately, probably not far off there. All right, let's just run around a little bit, see if we can find. I'm pretty sure there are pools of this stuff. Maybe only in specific biomes? Or maybe we have to go into the caves? Look at all this. There's just so much of this fluid, but really it's just like 2 buckets. How does that all come from a single bucket? I do not understand. Make it make sense. Make it make sense. The worst thing is I think I even waypointed a spot where we had a bunch of it and then we lost our waypoints when I upgraded. Pretty tragic. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've seen a bunch of pools. Unless I'm just copying myself. I feel like we have to. No, this is not the Aether. This is the Undergarden, which is like a bug world. Not quite the Ember, which is the real bug world, but it's like kind of a bug world. Dude, shout out to the Aether. I hope the Aether is in a pack we play soon. Just a casual 300 levels. Oh yeah, no big deal. That was probably me standing next to the Blaze Farm for 2 minutes. We should check how much XP we have in our experience holder by now. We probably have close to 2,000 levels. I am slightly experienced, as the kids call it. Oh my gosh, my frames are kind of exploding here. Hello? Purple pools, where are you? Oh gosh. Here we go. Oh my goodness, that took so long to find. That took so long to find. Oh no, I've been poisoned. Arnar. Arnar. Alright, there we go. Perfect. I wonder if you can waterlog Virulent mix. What do you guys think? Is it gonna work? I'm gonna guess no. I'm gonna guess no, but it'd be pretty sick if it did. Nope. Oh! Yeah, that spread a little quicker than I thought it would. Just a little bit. My poor Twilight portal. My other portal. It's all broken. My table. It's broken. All right, so what if I guess we just put it below? Would that work? Ah. Will only grow with a certain amount of specific fluids nearby. Okay. Is there a quest that tells us about this? Oh, east side only. Hello, Kaz. East side only. So it has to go exactly where this chest is? Video idea? Oh boy. Oh, frick. No! Okay, here we go. It's fine. I'm only just infinitely poisoning myself. Don't worry about it. So, like that. Go down one. Okay, that worked. So now it just needs the crux. Okay, I think we got it now. Beautiful. Oh. Did I not? Oh, I freaking didn't make... Oh, poop. Okay, hold on. Please hold. Please hold. All right. I thought I made these, but I forgot. All right, so I need to make 6 more. So we need Elementium, Dragon Tails, Mana Diamond, and Pixie Dust. All right, perfect. Big whoopsie. It's okay. It was a little baby whoopsie. Everyone has a little baby whoopsie. Yeah, Dragon Tails, Dragon Tails. All right, so we turn that off. Turn it back on. Oh, it doesn't pulse it. Okay, well then I will manually pulse it. Fine, I'll do it myself. Turn that on. Pulse that. Okay, perfect. That means I probably need to go turn our blaze farm back on for a little bit, just so we're keeping up with blaze rods. But with the gravity mod, what's the gravity mod? Don't we already have gravity? Tarantula, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. What is that? Oh, it's that freaking 7 TV emote. It just looks like absolute spam if you don't have it. Classic. All right, well, I guess we gotta wait for 6 minutes. I should probably do something productive for the next 6 minutes, shouldn't I? That would be smart. Wait, so does that mean that you can only put the Vibrula mix on the east side? So I have to act like, if we're gonna want to 10 to 10 these seeds, I actually need to put it going this way? Or could I put it here and it would work too? Oh boy. Okay, that's gonna be a little bit annoying. Okay. So I guess we'll go this way. Oh, frick. That's not what I meant to do. So we'll do that. Or no, we'll do it here. We'll break those 3. Yeah, we gotta flip our entire setup just for this. I can't believe that Alf Seeds are so directional. It is 2025. Oh my goodness. Can you believe this, chat? I must take to the tweeters to cancel Insanium Essence How dare you be east to west, or no, north to south instead of east to west. That is terrible. Terrible, I tell you. So then what we'll do is we'll just, I guess, say that this spot will be for the Alf Steel. We might need more Alf Steel production, so if so, we'll just take this entire line. But it should be fine. Okay. We'll just need 3 for 1 in the center. We don't need the center one to grow. We just need the center one to breed. So we only need 2 cruxes to get to 10, 10, 10. And then after that, we'll make our third one. So just a minimum of 2 to actually do the breeding. Okay. I guess while we're waiting, let's make the other stuff. So we need platinum block that we can do. Walks on the right wall. Oh, interesting. Can I stop accidentally rotating my machines, please? All right, gemstones. Do those real quick. I should probably add recipes for these gemstones at some point. So we need 8 of them. Oh, you know what? Let me go ahead and craft enough to make a couple of them here. Okay, there we go. That'll make all 3 cruxes, even though we're only making 2 right now. Okay. Beep, beep. Insanium. Okay. Boom. Insanium is done. Then we just need block of elementium. Which we actually do not have a lot of, but every time we can easily go make some more. It is so nice that now that we just basically have infinite mana, we can just do whatever we want all the time. Feels good, man. So now we just bonk these in our portal. Okay. Yeah, you can craft those back. Why did I only get 10? Oh, did that need to be done? Oh, oops. So does that mean that I have half a mana still block in there? Because I think I gave it 21, right? Yep, I did. Okay, there we go. Alrighty, there we go. We got our first Alf Steel Crux, and the second 3 just finished. Perfect. There you go, chat. I think we never have to farm Alf Steel the normal, or never have to craft it the normal way again. We have moved on to bigger and better things. Oops. Oh no. So many things in this pack you just can't break for some reason. What a crafter, I'm proud of you. Thanks, Sads. At least someone's proud of me. Oh my gosh, it grew so quick. All right. Improve your tool? No, that'd be crazy. But if it has red, then I think it just means you can't, right? Oh no, that one wasn't red. Okay. I guess it's only, that one was just slow. But like the field projectors, you can't break those. The ethereal things you couldn't break. Unless steel isn't the final level. Maybe it's not. Maybe it is not. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, this is slightly more painful to throw the seeds out too. SMH seeds, get good. It's not that hard. Just make number go up, forehead. Oh, so each essence only makes the nuggets. Oh boy. Okay, so we'll have to put that in a compacting drawer. All right. Or it doesn't matter because we're just never gonna get these seeds upgraded. That's fine too. That's fine too. We just sit here for the next 5 hours, upgrading this single seed. The orange is very pretty though, I will admit. Very vibrant. Oh, I guess I can just yeet them. I don't have to move. They should add yeeting to vanilla. Pew! I mean, that's just too much fun. How could you not? Boom. If I can't throw an item literally out of render distance, then I'm not able to throw it hard enough. It is that simple. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. We got through half a stack and we just got to 4 of those. That's just not great. Definitely not setting any new records here. Okay, there we go. 5. Another 5. 3. That one gets extra heated. 6. Another 6. Oops. 8. All right. 9. Oh. Do I see a 10? Nope, I see an 8. Now a 10? Nope, another 9. Boom, there we go. All right, we're in the home stretch now. Oh. Picked up the wrong seat again. I didn't yeet it far enough. All right. We almost did it. There we go. Now we've done it. 10 10 10, baby. All right, so nice. That one's already perfect. Hey, what's up, Reese? Oh, right, I have to do it this way. Wow, the back end of that actually went pretty good. We still finished in under a stack of crop sticks. It's impressive. I did not think we were going to, based off the speed of that one. All right, so we'll take the mix out. We will take... Oh, gosh. All right, what better paxels can we make? Oh, I could make it a premium paxel. Yeah, maybe we do that. Maybe that is, in fact, worth our time. -1 harvest level. Okay, interesting. Not quite sure what that means, but we'll take it. What's the next goal? Well, my goal today is, well, we have a couple goals. I think our real like next actual goal is to make the tier 3 crafting table. But there's a whole lot of stuff that has to happen in between now and then. All right, I'll just cardboard box these for now because I'm lazy. But we'll make that Paxel here in a second. Bethy with a phi. Oh gosh. That is a name if I've ever heard one. All right, so put one there, and the last one will go right there. Perfect. Alrighty. We have fully automated elf steel. Feels good, man. That's actually kind of huge. Because that will allow us to start making angel steel, which we needed for something. Does anyone remember what we needed it for? I don't. But we definitely need it for something. Oh, are all these full? Oh, frick. Okay, I guess we'll make another crafter. How bad is the tier 3 craft table? We'll look at it in a second. It's not too bad. We're kind of close, but it will take a little bit of work as anything does. All right, got our tier 3. Plonk that down. Oh boy. Oh boy, that is not what I wanted to happen. Okay. That's enough slices. That's enough slices. Can I pull stuff out? No. Oh boy. All right. Stop. Stop. Let's fill it up with cobblestone. There you go. Now remember. And now add that recipe. Oh, I didn't even click it. Boom. And turn on fast mode. And set that to enable. Beautiful. All right, so now we can make a compacting drawer. Actually, before we do that, let's make sure that you can put these nuggets in the compacting drawer. Okay, good, you can. Commence coma. Oh boy. What was for, I guess, dinner? What were the yums today as? Can't believe I actually used all those upgrades. That's crazy. I'll have to go make another stack at some point. All right, that should hold us over for a little bit. Okay, I think we are good. Last thing I need to do is set that to export. And give it some upgrades. And we have fully automated elf steel. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Haven? Cheese and bacon burgers. Oh, snap. Wait, so you make like fancy stuff. What the heck? It is a little bit slow, but... Oh, right, because this one's not working yet. Okay, so that's why we need to make the last crux. And there you go. Sweet. All right, that is pretty good. Like I said, we may need to increase the number of seeds. Why is this one not being harvested now? I swear this harvester, this gatherer, just like hates some blocks for some reason. I don't know why. sounds fancier than it is, but it was good. I mean, look, if you put 2 extra whole ingredients on a piece of food, then that makes it fancy. Those are the rules. Take any base food and give it 2 extra ingredients, and that instantly makes it fancy. Maybe it's time to go ahead and add 2 more harvesters, or 2 more gatherers. What do we think? Or maybe, well, hold on, let's see. So Elf Steel makes what again? Angel Steel. Angel Steel is what we need to make Draconic Cores. And that's what we need to make the Crystal Ingot. Yeah. So let's go ahead and expand our farm a little bit. So we'll put these essences back down in a second. Let me get my crop sticks. And then we can do this. Teriyaki chicken and rice. Now that is fancy compared to everything else I made. I need an as food prep service. Okay. Let's fill this back up. Does this still work? Oh, this works even with the fluid stuff, I guess. All right, well, we won't skimp out. We'll go ahead and max it out. What is your Indian food of choice, Hitaki? All right, so before we do that, we will need to make 6 more. Yeah, 6 more cruxes. So that means we need, I'll just make as many of these as I can. 41, sure. Seems good enough. Got Raising Canes after you bought new work boots? I still have never had Raising Canes before. I gotta try it out at some point. Is it like actually that good? Where is, there it is. All right, perfect. Hey, what's up, Triz? Like the name change, dude. What's with the Supreme Essence looking so much more saturated? I think all the essences are more saturated. Especially Tertium. That's the one I noticed it the most on. So I don't know if it's just this version of Mystical Agriculture or what happened, but yeah, all the essences are a little bit more, little weird. Yeah, the blue one's pretty bright too, but like the orange one doesn't even look orange to me. Like that almost looks like Supremium. Reese is just fully saturated. Thank you? Question mark? What does that even mean? What does that even mean? The sauce and the toast? But like, how does Raising Cane's compare to like Zaxby's? Like, that's, to me, they just sound like the exact same restaurant. I always need 2 more. So it's just always this first essence on this road doesn't get harvested. That's so weird. Raising Cane's is just Zaxby's and you will not be convinced otherwise. So they are the same. Congrats on being fully saturated. Thanks, I guess. I'm so proud of myself. Yeah, we can try to manually harvest it and see if that changes anything. Haven't had Zaxby's. I mean, to me, it sounds very similar. It's got the garlic toast, which is freaking slaps. The fries are kind of mid IMO, but I know some people really like them. And the chicken is banging. Alrighty, there we go. That's a whole bunch of Alf Steel. And then now we can put these crops back. These are the poopy ones that we only have one of each. Or that we only planted one of each. Yeah, you definitely don't go to Zaxby's for the fries. Yeah, it's still just not harvesting it. That's so weird. And it's not doing that on any of the other levels, so it's just this one's bugged. All right, well, I think that's a good excuse for us to go through and make more gatherers. This will greatly speed up our production, so let's do that real quick. Bum, 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 boo, doo, boo, boo, boo. Boo, boo, boo. Chat, what is your favorite chicken place? Fast food. Well, yeah. What is your favorite fast food chicken place? There are some good ones out there. How's your press so fast? Because I am just pressed for time. I'm so funny. No, we just have a we have it maxed out. You just make your own chicken. How? I didn't know humans could do that. I thought chicken inherently had to be made from chickens. Jollibee? What the heck is Jollibee? I don't think I've ever heard of that before. Alright, so we need 6 axes. And 3 hoes. And 3 plant gatherers. Easy peasy. Chick-fil-A or Zaxby's? I don't have Zaxby's out here, unfortunately, so Chick-fil-A. Ooh, that's rough. I think... it's close for me. It's close for me, I'm not gonna lie. I'm Scandinavian, I'm built different. Oh, I see. I was not aware that Scandinavians were able to summon chicken from the skies. Sounds like a pretty powerful life hack. Bojangles is pretty good. I wouldn't put Bojangles above Zaxby's or Chick-fil-A though. Joke almost scared me away, but I gotta get my streak. What's up, Killer Vibes? What do you mean? That was a solid joke. Look, you guys make bad puns all the time, and I'm not allowed to make a single one. That is freaking punism. That is punism. Just throws eggs and baby chickens pop out. Omega lol. It's a small fried chicken chain that started in the Philippines and moved here. Interesting. Is it only in like certain region right now? I've literally never heard of that. Punishism. Okay, so I could just run cables over here. Okay, I'll just do this. So we'll need another flex point. We'll need a bunch of fluid cables. We'll need a bunch of item cables, and we'll need an ender chest. And the ender chest is green, green, green. So I will instead just make an ender chest with a green wool. Look at that, much easier. Mostly California, but they've spread thin. Oh, okay, makes sense. Okay, so I think that's good. So then the fluid pipe. I need more fluid pipes. Okay. We will run directly across. How did I have... Okay. We do have auto crafting, we just don't have a lot of auto crafting. which I'm gonna blame my chat. All right, and then let's get some universal cables. Actually, the real reason we don't have a lot of auto crafting is because we don't have freaking whatever it's called, expanded AE. So I can't make my extra fancy whatever it's called. Oh gosh, you can waterlog universal cables? Oh no. Oh, I really don't want that. That is not at all. No, please stop. No, please don't do that. Oh no, it's making an infinite water source. Oh, that's even worse. Oh gosh. This is so tragic. This is so tragic. I want to make sure I don't wash away all these plants. Okay. Hello, Miss Amu. Just woke up from a nap and I don't feel reek. What? Don't feel reek. Okay, so if I block that. Did I put a thing under this? Yep, I did. And now we put our stair this way. And we'll do the same thing on this side. Okay. Boom, hashtag fixed. Feels good, man. Hey, what's up, Els? Cool video on YouTube. Thank you, dude. Appreciate it. Glad you enjoyed it. Glad you liked it. All right, so... Oh, we're gonna have to do that a couple more times too. Yikes. Oh, and then this can go back. Okay, good. All right, so this runs all the way up. And this will run all the way up. Oh, these ones I didn't waterlog. Oh, even better. So we only had to do it one time. Okay, that wasn't too bad. All right, set those to export. And we'll put our ender chest down. And I think we are good to go. I do need to still add add-ons, so we will do that here in just a second. And then we'll be good to go. YouTube short to connect them together. Yeah, I'm trying to... There'll be more YouTube shorts coming. I think that's probably the best way to kind of revive my channel a little bit. We'll see. Slightly shorter. My goal is that it's going to be similar to the length of the create video, which is my first one. The Ortec project just took a little bit longer. A little bit longer than I expected. I will not lie. I will not lie. Not only did it take me longer to make the video, but the video also ended up being a lot longer, and I didn't even get the end game stuff in there. So that was a slight miscalculation on the amount of content in that mod, but it's okay. For good reason. I got a ping from Rearth this morning though, who's the Ortec dev, and he said he was very surprised to see he was not expecting to see a tier list of all the animations in the video. Okay, that sounds about right. 8+ hour videos, dude. My favorite, I don't really talk about this on here a lot, but my favorite YouTube channel that I've been watching for before it was a channel is the Sidemen, and they drop consistent like 1 to 3 hour videos, every week. And dude, I love them. I love them. I love them. And YouTube, I think, does put, it depends. YouTube pushes videos that get high watch time, but it's kind of like a cycle, right? Like, you have to have people find you first so that your videos get promoted, and then once they do get promoted and get lots of watch time, then they get promoted more. But right now, my videos aren't getting promoted because I don't really have much of a YouTube viewer base. So, yeah. I don't know. There's gonna be some experimentation. I also gotta work on my thumbnail game. I think that's struggling a little bit, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Chat, what do you guys, well, I guess this is a slightly biased question asking while watching a live stream, but do you guys prefer long form content or short form? Long form content or short form content? Yeah, it would be not. I would like to work a lot more with modpack devs, and if I can get them embedded, great. There are some downsides to embedding YouTube videos on modpack page or mod pages. I know Alfred did that for a lot of his ATM videos, and he said they kind of murdered his channel for a little bit. So we'll see if I want to do that. Reddit's probably a good shot. I just don't use Reddit, so I don't know anything about it. So that's unfortunate. Chat, if any of you guys are big Reddit guys and you want to post my Ortec video on somewhere, go for it. I don't use it, so I don't know. Both is good. Both is good. Yeah, I kind of put VODs in a little bit different of a group too. I mean, VODs are just streaming. Hence why like my VOD channel does so freaking well. Even though it does well even though it gets less views. Or does better even though it gets less views. Hey Lot, how you doing? Good mix of both. Short form for learning something. Yeah, that's facts. If I'm looking for something to be entertaining or just kind of like brain melt watch while I'm doing stuff, then obviously long form. But if I'm like trying to go learn a mod, then I'd probably go for short form. So maybe that answers my question. Maybe short form is the vibe. Or I just do all of them. I upload one mega video and then also a bunch of I upload a bunch of mini videos and then form them together into mega video. And there you go. I get basically 5 times the videos. 5 times the videos at the cost. Easy peasy. Easy. But my problem is like, I don't know. I think for me, like I feel like it's really difficult for me to get people to click on my videos right now, just because I'm not getting a lot of impressions. It's like if they're gonna watch one of my videos, then I want them to watch a lot of it. But also, I guess if there's more videos out there, there's more likelihood that someone will click on it. I don't know. I guess I could see it either way. I think there's pros and cons. That's the fun thing about where I'm at with my YouTube channel, where it's kind of secondary to my Twitch, is that I can be a lot more experimentation. I can be a lot more experimentation. Wow, that was awesome. That was awesome, Reese. Great English there. Oh, you know what we can do? We can set up our dissolution chamber to be auto-crafted now. Yes, that would be very good. That will make Reese a very happy Reese. Let's kill this. We'll move this over. Yeah, I just gotta keep making them. Yup. Often edited. You can see it all, even the 5 hours of mind-numbing farming. Yeah, that's fair. I can understand that. I don't know. But that's also kind of why I have both, right? I have the VOD channel for the mind-numbing, just straight up gameplay, and then I have my main channel for stuff that's a little bit more mainstream. I have a little bit of both. No, I'm not also streaming on YouTube. I tried it for a little bit, wasn't a huge fan of it. We did TikTok multi-streaming for a while. If I was a vanilla streamer, I would have been very successful there, but not so much on modded. I could always try YouTube again, but I don't know. I feel like I'm okay with streaming just being dedicated to Twitch, and then I have my VOD channel. So I don't know. I think that splits worked. Do any of you guys watch the VOD channel, or you just really watch Twitch? How would someone on YouTube even give you a chance cube? Well, I'd have to be pardoned for that. Wait, you guys all watch me on Twitch? No freaking way. No freaking way. All right, so let's get a pattern provider. Put the upgrades in there. So I guess we will need another fluid cell. And we will oh, oops. Oopsie poopsie. Wait, you mean this isn't the VOD channel? It's been a VOD channel the whole time. Wait, can you not set this to blacklist partition? Oh, inverter card. Inverter card. Inverter? I hardly know her. Okay, I think this works. So I think now if I put partition excluded precise. So I put this here, is it gonna fill up with lava and water? Nope. Sweet. All right, that worked well. Where did my sword go? Yikers. Wasn't so invasive. You don't mind ads in general, people gotta make their money. The volume audio bomb, yeah, that's fair. I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get YouTube Premium at some point in the near future. I watch enough of it that at this point it's worth. Yeah, I know Deadpine made the swap from Spotify to YouTube Music, or / YouTube Premium. Probably not a bad shout, to be honest. I don't know. I don't know. Why do I have an extra flex point? Oh, from the dissolution chamber. Okay, cool. So we just got an extra one. All right, so I think that's good. So now we need to add some patterns. Yes. All right, so the first thing we want to do is all the tier 2s. All right, and then diamond gears, we will make those manually for now, but that's fine. And then we want to make tier 4 add-ons. We'll probably remove that one in a little bit, but at least we have it. Switched over to YouTube Music because it came with it anyways. I'll have to try it out. I think it's going to be very difficult to get me off of Spotify, but maybe. Maybe. All right, there's probably other dissolution chamber recipes, but that should be good for now. I guess we need to get... I guess I'll just do it manually. I don't love that, but it'll work. Because I don't really want to pump this all straight in. For now, maybe I do. I don't know. Maybe we'll just partition a bunch of drives, honestly. Have a 1K for each instead of a fluid drawer. It probably wouldn't be too bad, I guess. And that way we can upgrade it relatively easily, too. Does YouTube Music have like a smart shuffle like Spotify does? Where it mixes in similar songs into your playlist so you can like discover new stuff that way? That's my favorite Spotify feature. I literally use it all the time. Okay, so now let's see if this thing actually works. I'm gonna guess it probably doesn't, but we will find out pretty quickly here. Also just realized I did not set this to output, so that's important. And I think we also need this to be on blocking mode. Okay, that actually did work very easily. Feels good, man. Let's make a couple of these then. Oh, but I need to go make some diamond gears first. Okay. This always feels... Why does this not auto select? God, that's so annoying. This always feels so good to auto craft because these add-ons are kind of a pain in the butt. So now we can just set it and forget it. Pretty good. Pretty good. All right, speed add-ons complete. Let's do efficiency next. And now we're out of gears. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. No, not 1008. And then let's see, what's the last one? So speed, efficiency, processing. Yep. Need some furnaces. Let's go add some furnace recipes. Oh, I forgot. Pain. Just pain. Boom. All right. So we'll add one of those to each. And then, was it 2 speed? Oh no, then just one of each. Oh no, 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 no. No, 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 no. Why does it do that? zucking my... Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Um, I think we have slightly increased our essence harvesting speed. We may have gone a little bit too far. We may have gone a little bit too crazy. All right. Now it's like it's still never harvesting. Okay, that back right corner is just scuffed apparently. That is pretty fast. That's so cool. You can like see it doing the 2 lines. That's awesome. All right, how much essence are we making? Probably a lot. Oh, yep, that's a lot of stuff. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right, well, I'm gonna call that successful, chat. And we already have 221 elf steel. That seems pretty good to me. That seems pretty good. All right, let's do Terra Steel seeds real quick. Yeah, that's so satisfying to watch. Just zooming along, doing its thing. All right, Terra Steel. Terra Steel is steel, diamond, pearl. Steel. How do we make mana diamond? Oh, we're just bonking a block of diamond. Okay. Took a little bit more mana than I thought it would, I will not lie. All right, and then we do pearls. Okay. We can actually reuse this exact same setup. The only thing that we will have to do is lower the time. Oh my gosh, I forgot that's been running this whole time. Okay, maybe let's let it catch up on items a little bit. It might be time to start trashing these totems. We might have gotten to that point. Oh boy. This is a little bit chaotic. We have a couple ender pearls. Just a couple. Oh my gosh, there's so many items on the ground. Okay, well, I guess we'll let that catch up for a little bit. Drawer wall of totems. That is so overkill. All right, so we'll start with 50 seconds. I think it can be definitely be less. Never know when you might need them. Okay, Terra Steel is complete. That took like no time. Yeah, 20 seconds is good. Except now I just broke it. Except now I just broke it. Okay, there you go. Unbroke. Unbork. Honestly, I feel that. I got a little bit of hoarder mentality sometimes. I think we can kill another 5 seconds. It's gonna be close. Woo! That was pretty close, but that'll work. All right, cool. TerraSteel has been automated. We'll let that run for a little bit. Is this caught up yet? Okay, that is finally caught up. That's good. 6,000 blaze mesh. That's crazy. Okay, let's let this run just for a little bit longer, and then I'll totally remember to come turn this off. Yes. We will remember to go turn that farm off. Shaking head. Yes, that is what we will do. All right, so to make TerraSteel seeds, just blocks of TerraSteel and Supremium. All right, that one's easy. Dash an easy one. Now I just have to be patient for these last couple TerraSteel. Pain. Just pain. What did we want to make the angel seal for? I feel like there was something that we needed it for, right? Oh, that's what we need to make the Insanium seeds, right? Insanium. Yeah. We need 10th degree angel star. Oh my gosh. Or angel steel. So wait, how much is that? That's 3 to the 10th, right? Or 3 to the 9th? So 3, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 19,000 first degree angel seal. Which is 78,000 Imperium ingot. Which is 314,000 Imperium. Which we already have. That's crazy. That's crazy. So I guess the only thing we need to make it 10th degree angel steel is the Alpha Steel, which that we're a pretty long ways from, but we also just started farming it, so it makes sense. Platy, good to see ya. Hello, hello. Make the angel steel to give to your nice chattered talkie. And what would you use the angel steel for? Oh yeah, has this been running the whole time? Is it dead? Or is it just really slow? It looks like it's dead. Did our flu? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, it is just really that slow. Yikes. All right, we definitely got to go upgrade that. That's painfully slow.
Good afternoon, Mr. Platy. I trust preparations to travel to the distant lands of Hawaii go well. Reese, to answer your question, I would use angel steel to forge an angel statue.
Guess that's a reasonable use case, question mark? I guess that seems like a reasonable use case. Do I have more TerraSteel already? Nope. Ow. Frick. How did I pick that up through the glass? Well, broke that. That's not great. Should be hashtag fixed. Killer vibes! I'm sorry to hear, dude. Yes, take care of yourself. Hope you feel better, man. All right, well, we got 20 of our 36, so at least we're kind of close. How's our neutronium doing? I haven't checked on this in a while. Ooh. We almost have enough for our first neutronium ingot. We're one away. Boom. Let's go. Make 9 of those. And 1 neutronium ingot. Oh yeah. 1 ingot down, 35 to go. That's a little bit painful. A little bit painful. But hey, we just gotta come through here and do some 256X, and look, we already got 9. Now yeet it. That would not be very productive now, would it? That would not be very productive. That would actually be anti-productive, I fear. The energy condenser requires the Philosopher's Stone, which is, well, first of all, the energy condenser on its own is slightly ridiculous, but it also requires the oh, maybe it doesn't require the Philosopher's Stone. Oh, I thought it did. I guess not, but it does require a billion ultimate ingots, which, not quite there on. Not quite there, I fear. Slightly long way to go. But progress is being made, so that's what matters. Okay, I did remember. Let's go turn this off now. We have a couple molten cores too. Just a few, in case they're ever required. How many rack? Got a pretty decent amount. I've been spending so much of it on the legendary loot crates, so I don't know if there's any use other than the loot crates. I haven't seen any. Unfortunately, I think we've gotten literally every legendary reward at this point. We have maxed it out. We're 5 terasteel away. I mean, look at all the cosmic meatballs we already have. We have 4 cosmic meatballs. And we already have 2 of the ultimate stews. We're balling out. Boop, boop, boop. How much power is this thing actually using? I probably should have checked that. Oh, like nothing. Okay. Never mind. Not a problem. All right, 2 more terasteel. Here we go. Terasteel seeds are gonna be very nice. 1 more terasteel seed. Let's go. This is gonna be massive W. Boom. 36 terasteel, baby. Let's freaking go. Cosmic Stew from a 1 rack loot bag? Really? What the heck? Okay, so that reward is even worse than I realized it was. That is slightly painful. So maybe we should do some freaking one rack loot bags. Should spam out a little bit. You know what? Let's buy a basic. Let's buy a good. And let's buy a greater. Now we will have done 1 of every loot bag type, at least 1 time. All right, here we go. The basic. A blazing solar panel. That's kind of good. It only generates 200 FE per tick, so it's kind of poop, but we'll take it. Ooh, an awakened item dislocator. Ooh. That is way better than our advanced magnet. We will definitely take that. Does this have controls too? I guess not. I am big happy with that one. Big happy with that one. That's an upgrade. Oh my gosh, I have 711 levels. I guess we just picked up all the XP from this farm. Okay. What was that? That was weird. All right. Think we can turn this off now. I'll just let it finish out. Yeah, 1503 experience is just a little bit. Let's see, what is that? That is 198 million MB. Just a couple. Just a couple bees. All right, I might have to yoink out these chickens. These eggs are gonna be very annoying. Or I guess I could just put a magnet over here. A debonker. There we go. Okay. I forgot what I was. Oh, right. We just made Terra Steel seeds. Boom. Terra Steel seeds. Let's go. Time to 10 these bad boys. Already off to a smashing start. Oh wow, every 8 Terra Steel Essence gives you 2 ingots. That's actually kind of a lot. Actually a pretty good amount. How did I get more seeds back? Oh my gosh, because my magnet is instantly picking them back up. Oh, frick. Okay, maybe the... Is there a control to turn off this magnet? Draconic. Toggle item dislocator. There we go. Okay. Yeah, it's slightly too good. It's too good at its job. I don't know what its range is, but it's probably freaking massive. I wish you could make it like if you press Q on an item, it wouldn't be affected by the magnet. I don't know. I guess that's how the simple magnets work, right? At least for a little bit. Gives it a couple seconds before the magnet activates. I also just realized because we're stuck with this freaking player head that we lost a bunch of our health. That's slightly painful. Hey, awesome stream. Test. Test. Agree. But I didn't study. Nice. Okay, looks good. No lies. Either that or the I See Dead People kid. Those are the two classics. .32 block range. That's kind of crazy. That is many blocks. That's like half the world pretty much. That's like half the entire universe. 32 blocks? Okay, we've already gotten some 10s. We're doing good here. Simple magnet has the max of 11. So yeah, just a little bit of an upgrade. And I think the simple magnets also requires LOS, whereas the dislocator doesn't. So the draconic one is just pretty much better in like every way. And it's also way quicker. So that is a pretty nice upgrade. So maybe that answer, maybe we should go down and oh, I see what I keep doing. Because we're not picking them up instantly. I'm picking them up out of order. We should go back down to some of the lower tier loot boxes and see what else we can get. Guess there actually is some good stuff down there. Boom! 10 and 10 seed. Let's go. That might be a new record. Oh no, with 25, never mind. We did it with what, 32 before? Nice, already maxed out. Alrighty. We will put the Terra Steel right over here. And then we will go add a spot here. Beep, 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 beep. Remember. Apply, remember, and turn it back on. All right, let's go add a drawer for Terra Steel. I guess I'll do a compacting drawer. Oh, that was a mistake. Okay, we got it. And we will lock it. Polka dot it, country fry it. Alrighty. Infinite Terra Steel. That is extremely nice. Extremely nice. Fully automated Terra Steel and Alf Steel. That is sweet. So Botania is pretty much donezoed. We've automated Mana Steel, Terra Steel. The last thing I guess is we have to go fight the Gaia at some point. Oh boy. What are the rules on the Gaia? It's like you can't fly, but we probably are still gonna be able to one-shot it, maybe? There's some weird thing with it. And then to make the seeds, we only need 4 spirit. So really our first 4 spirit should go to making the seeds. If we're doing it right. That should be our goal. Greater loot bag has some nice loot. I'm trying to remember what we got when we did the epic one. I don't remember. I don't remember. All right, so I guess let's take a look at our tier 3. Ender ingots. That's pretty easy. Okay, so we can make all that. I think we could go make this tier 3 crafting table if we wanted to. Oh, but we have to go make... Oh, we have to go make tier 2s again. Not that that's difficult, but it's just a pain in the butt. Wait. Hold on. Oh yeah, we haven't made tier 3 yet. Wait, but tier 2 is easy. Okay. I guess, oh, the quantum compressor. Never mind. That was the expensive thing we crafted. Okay, that makes more sense. I think, yeah. So we're limited on the max number of rack we can get. But some of the later quests give you a whole lot of it, so it kind of works out, I guess. Well, I guess let's see if we can knock this thing out. This is a lot of black iron, though. So we might want to get some more of this going. I think we're out of kerosene, right? Yeah. Maybe what we'll do is we'll go upgrade our fluid laser. That probably would be worth our time. Okay, there you go. Black iron's doing its thing. Let me make some more fluid laser, or no, not fluid laser fitters. What are they called? Laser drills. Yeah, let's make some more of these. Ooh, and now I can add another recipe. Yes. Yes. And I am already pretty much out of crafting recipes. That's unfortunate. Okay. What are these things called? Simple machine frames. Can you please craft me 3 more? No, 5 more of these. Screw it, 10 more of these. Nope. Out of advanced machine frames. Guess we'll add a recipe for that too. Which needs a recipe for that. All right. Well, we don't have like any of those things auto-crafted, but at least it's there. Okay. Machine frame. Gold gears. SMH. Doing all the crafting. It's in the name of the game. I gotta do it. Gears do seem to be a little bit slow to craft. Just a little bit. It's kind of painful that you can't make every gear in this press though. They just have to have them split between the press and the metal press, but whatever. It's fine. It's fine. What mod is the extended pattern provider in? Oh, extended AE. Well, I probably should have been able to figure that one out. Is there a 118 version of extended AE? Allegedly. There's not. Gosh darn it. Why did you do this to me? Why did you do this to me? Hey, what's up, Super Swag? I'm doing good. How about yourself? How's your Saturday going? Alrighty, there we go. So machine frames are a lot easier to make now. All right, let's go see if we can find where we put this laser drill. There it is. Looking for coins around your house, see if you can afford a Switch 2. I'm not gonna lie, seeing everyone play Mario Kart makes me really want to play some Mario Kart, but I just feel like I cannot justify it to myself to buy a Switch 2 to only play Mario Kart. I guess I'll eventually play like the new Mario stuff that comes out, but like, I don't know. I so rarely play console games. so much money to not touch that much. Pokemon Z to A Special Edition Switch 2 to come out to get it? Wait, is that a game or like that there's an actual special Switch? Yeah, I just so rarely play mine. Oh. Oh, that's true. The new Donkey Kong game. I might play that. I probably will play it. Well, if I have a Switch, I'll play it. Why? Oh, does he just freaking place backwards? Okay. Perfect. Special edition is just a skin version of the Switch. Ah, got it. Got it, got it. All right, let's make another. Oh, I already have 5. Can I make 8 more of each of these? No. He's ready gears. Okay. Did that even do anything? Probably did. Okay, well, that's already running a little bit quicker. We'll make some more add-ons here in a second. I want to see if this is faster than our refinery. Kind of hoping it is already. Nope, it is not. I guess our refinery is pretty quick because our vortex. Oh, but it's gonna come down because the temperature isn't actually that quick. Okay, that's fine. And it's gonna get stuck anyways because, yeah, we don't have large tanks for most of these fluids. I don't know. I've been so unimpressed by some of the Pokemon games I played recently, so I'm just kind of out of it. I don't know. But again, I've said this a million times. I'm just bad. I don't play a lot of games outside of streaming or making YouTube videos. So my opinion is mostly invalidated. All right. Make some more add-ons. We are out of latex. Okay. That I can solve quite easily. That I can solve relatively easily. Oh yeah, these aren't doing anything now, are they? Didn't think about that. Okay, well, we should still have enough to make these. All right. 8 of those. Only play games a lot in the summer, too busy during the school year. Well, that would make sense. That would make sense. They may be raw, but you could still have them. Half your mortgage repayment on a console. Wait, your mortgage payment is only double of what a Switch is? Hello? What? Excuse me? Isn't the Switch 2 only like $450 to $500? Or not only, but Thought it was 700. It might be. I thought I was seeing it for 450, but I did not look very hard. Oh, 700 Canadian. Switch to price. It's also possible I saw it. Yeah, 449. Maybe there's some bundle that's more. That's crazy, Bethy. I'm very jealous. I freaking wish. I freaking wish. Really expensive here in the EU. Yeah, I'd imagine half the battle right now is finding it, but doesn't Mario Kart come with the Switch now though? Or is that a bundle that everyone's buying and that is what makes it more than 450? I don't know. All right, all the add-ons have finished. Let's go back. $500 for the bundle. So it's a little bit cheaper than buying him separately, but not by much. Okay. That's fair. No bundle, rip. Just travel to the US, buy one, and then bring it back. Easy peasy. Borderline cheaper. Okay. So we should be making tons of crude oil now. Oh, yep. We are finally making more crude oil than we can keep up with. That is a good spot to be. So now our kerosene production is greatly increased. I think if we wanted to, we could actually craft gasoline into kerosene. So you can go backwards, right? Oh, no, you can go up. You can't go backwards. So we'd want to make diesel into kerosene, and then gasoline would get made into LPG to increase our plastic. Because those are really the only two fluids we actually need. The rest are not helpful. Or we just void them, which we might end up doing. We'll see. We'll see how much kerosene we actually need. Seems like we're making a pretty good amount of black iron, so we might be okay. Especially if we're just passively crafting it. How much kerosene was it per black iron? 400. That is a lot, though. Or 400 for two. So 200 per ingot. Okay. Well, we'll see. And luminescence is the other thing that we need to up our game on crafting a little bit. Right now, it is extremely manual. Only if you care about getting Mario Kart. But who would get the Switch 2 and not care about Mario Kart? I mean, come on. Come on now. I think that's the only game I'm interested in playing on the Switch 2 right now. Ready, set, go. Hey, we finally emptied it out. Oh, man. Boo. Oh boy, I'm about to totally butcher this name. Uyanger? Maybe? Possibly? Welcome in. Hello? Did I get close? At least a little bit? Okay. Think we're looking good here. Oh my gosh, we got so much Terra steel. We got so much Alpha steel. Oh, this is going so great. This is going so great. Are there any other seeds that we need, or should we start work on the tier I guess we're gonna need diamond singularities. Some diamond blocks. How many diamonds we got? Let's go put our multi-servo press down here. Start adding recipes for that. Okay. So we'll need another pattern provider. And then we'll start adding all our block recipes. We're gonna need more than just what we have, but we'll just have the critical ones. All right, diamond block. Oh, am I not? Oh, I'm not my pattern thing. Let's try again. Diamond block. What other blocks do we use a bunch? We'll hold there for now. I am sure there are others that I'm missing. All right, so now if I want to go craft a bunch of diamond blocks. Very nice. Oh, it doesn't even have the upgrades in it either. We want the flux linkage amplifier. There you go. That's the one that we want. Hello, flux linkage amplifier. Don't mind if I do. That's a little better. That's a little better. Okay. I guess let's move the gear one over too, since we... Oh, gears and plates. Let's do both of those. So this one's for plates. This one's for gears. Okay. Plates and gears. Awesome. 2 more pattern providers. How many channels is that? 5. Okay. Plates. Which ones do we want? We want lead plates. I guess we're just gonna add them as I remember them. Gold gears we definitely need. I don't know. Make sure we set this correctly. All right, I think we're good. Are there any other... I guess we need lead gears a pretty decent amount. That recipe. What other plates? Copper plates. Oh, electrum plates. That's a big one. Electrum plates. Copper plates. I guess aluminum plates. And steel plates. Oh, and energized copper plate. That's a big one. Okay. Basically already filled that thing up. That didn't take long. As we're just about to kick in, so add friends. We will see you guys shortly. Catch you on the other side. Appreciate you hanging. Okay. That all looks good. We should probably set up our enriching factory as well. Let's go ahead and do that. Wait, does the draconic magnet not work when you're shifted? Oh. Interesting. Okay. That's good to know and could be slightly annoying. May end up being a problem. I gotta max this thing out too. Okay, so we want this to input, output, eject on. Okay. And our enriching recipes are all of these. Carbon, diamond, redstone, fine obsidian. And we don't have the crusher set up yet, but okay. Cool. Let me make some tier installers. Love that we can just craft them now. That's awesome. Very nice. All right, that's some solid automation. Induction smelter is probably the next one. That'll be a big one. We want to get running. I should just grab a bunch of these. Stop crafting them. Oh, I can't because we're out. I think we have one more channel on this. Yep. All right, so is this maxed out too? Yep. All right, so the induction smelter actually has a couple of recipes, so let's go through. Electrum we don't need to make. Oh, I think we made Enderium seeds though, so maybe we don't need to use this as much, because most of the things we make in here, we actually just have seeds for. I guess flux infused gem. Okay. Chat, are there any other induction smelter recipes that you can think of that we need? I guess we don't use this thing as much as I thought we did. Kind of moved on to bigger and better things. This does not seem to be have the entire area, does it? Oh, it does not. I forget it defaults to 3x3. Okay. Guess that is what it is. It is what it is. Very nice. Okay. I think it's time to start working on our crafting table. Time to start going crazy. Do our thing. So we need to first make another tier 2 crafting table. Which means we need to make 2 more tier 1 crafting tables. So that we can do. So we need... Oh, let me add black iron sheets. Since we do need that a lot. Oh no, please, it's not like this. All right, so we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we need 18. Oh no. Yeah, 18 black iron plates. And then all of those, 16 of those get turned into a basic component. Okay. And then 2 of those get turned into a basic catalyst. Then now we just need to make a bunch of crab tables. Oh my goodness, my chat has lost it. They have lost it.
Crazy? I was crazy once. They locked me in a room. A rubber room. A rubber room with rats. And rats makes me crazy. Crazy?
Amazing. Amazing. Mortis, welcome back. We ever had it. Look, I try to give you guys the benefit of the doubt, all right? Come on now. All right, there we go. 2 tier 1 crafting tables. Awesome. And now we need those to make a second tier 2, which requires another 16 black iron. Oh, this is where it's dumb. Hold on. Yeah, so I already had an extra, because we need the tier 2 crafting table to make the tier 3. Oh, gosh. It's the worst. So, wait, so what does that mean? So that means I need another... What is that? I think that means I need another one of these. Which means even more crafting tables. Infinite crafting tables. Hey, what's up, Data Gnome? Some automation going. We got a little bit of automation. A little bit. If we had extended freaking pattern providers, it's fine. I'm not salty. I'm not salty. PJ Salt. I feel like Twitch chat does not use the emote PJ Salt enough. We have lost our way. Once in a time, everyone knew the glories of PJ Salt. Okay, so now we need to make 2 of these. All right, got it. So we need 32 black iron plates. Potato salt. Okay, well, it's not quite the same emote, but sure, I guess that counts. That's fine. All right, and then we need to make all of these into advanced components. Oh, I made way too many. Oh yeah, I made way too many. Okay, well, it's fine. We'll probably use them later. Oops. Oh, this one also has to be Can I craft it in the tier 3 if I try hard enough? Wait, did they remove PJ Salt? Oh no, it's still there. You scared me. You scared me, Bethy. Let's see if this actually works. I doubt it's going to. Gold block flex core. Beep, 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 beep. You can't do in the tier 2? Okay, perfect. I cannot believe I've been lied to like this. I cannot believe I have been lied to like this. Simply cannot believe.
Oh yeah.
Did Az just debate the DP raid? There it is. What was that timing? What was that timing? A Dead Pine raid. Hello, Mr. Dead Pine. I was actually lurking a little earlier this morning. Watching a little bit of MadPack. How are you doing? Welcome on in, friends. Good to have you all here. As thank you for the 9 gift subs as well. Getting up to 850. A new badge. Can we get some hearts in chat for Az or Laura as well? I'll open chance queues here in just a second. But welcome in, Raiders. Good to have you guys all here. Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday. If you guys, of course, have not already checked out Dead Pine, would highly recommend. You gotta find some time to get back on a playthrough with DP. We'll find something, I believe. But yeah, how are you all doing? We are playing some Project Ozone today. Having a good time. We've been making some great progress. As of this morning, we have now fully automated Alf Steel and Terra Steel, which are 2 pain in the butt things to make with Botania. And now we no longer have to use Botania, and we can instead just make seeds instead. So good progress, and we're now upgrading our crafting table, which is slightly more painful than I realized, but we'll make it work. So glad you guys are here. Sonia, hello. Vid, welcome in. Hope you guys are all doing well. Can we make that 2 giants? Okay, we'll make that 2 giants with another gift sub from Az to DP. Thank you very much. Let's see who else did Az gift a sub to. Rigby got one. Red Leader, Hines, Talus, Tan, SQD, Anvi. I think I missed someone. I missed someone in there, but thank you very much, Az, for the gift subs. Can we get some hearts? I will grab you 2 giant chance cubes. We'll take a break from our progress to open 2 giant chance cubes, which means we gotta do a quick backup. Quick backup. Late summer or fall. Okay, bet I can get down with that. Guys, I cannot believe, I don't know if you guys know this. It's June. Did you guys know that? That means we're like almost halfway through 2025. Okay, like, excuse me? How is that even possible? I thought it was literally still March. How are we already in June? It does not make sense. But yes, have a good one. Thanks again, DP. Appreciate the raid, my friend. Hope you get some good outside time. Last night, at literally the second after I ended stream last night, it was torrential downpour. Like I don't think it just rained so hard since I've been living at the new place. Like I actually thought my house was gonna fall over and like my windows were gonna break. It was crazy. It was absolutely crazy. But now outside it looks all pretty and sunny and nice. Hey, what's up, Jank? Welcome in. All right, 2 giant chance cubes for Az. And also Az, congratulations on your new badge. Congratulations. I will make sure to update your leaderboard spot. Oh gosh, I forgot about this inception. In a little bit. Thank you, my dude. All right, here we go. Chance cube number 1. Oh, for frick's sake. That... That is gonna make an absolute mess. That is gonna make an absolute mess. There's gonna be literally lava everywhere. Oh.
Yes, we love an absolute mess.
Oh no. Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that one. I don't know about that. 8 years? That's crazy, Bethy. Congratulations. What is the 8-year special thing? Do you get something cool? God, that is freaking terrible. Okay, well, thank you for that, Az. That was awful in every way. All right, number 2. We really just cannot have nice things, can we? It is simply not These 2 mansions were freaking beautiful 2 streams ago. And what is this? What has happened here? I literally cannot believe this. Absolutely freaking awful. Well, thank you, Az. I appreciate it. I appreciate the awfulness that you have created. 8th is bronze, so not the worst. Honestly, bronze is pretty good. Wasn't it we looked at them a couple streams ago, and some of them were like paper? Like, what the frick is paper? I don't want paper. Should have got paper when I freaking got married the first time. That's 3rd place. That's true. That's like already top 3. You know, it's paper money. Ooh, that's facts. You aren't lagging with all the shenanigans. Yeah, somehow our base is I don't know why our base is lagging. I mean, I say lagging. I'm getting 80 freaking FPS. But still, for me, that's low. So I don't know what is probably oh, it's probably particle land. Yeah, that's probably not helping. There are many particles over there. Is my music stopped? Hello? It died. Okay, now we're back. You could have a life-size Yoda statue made in bronze. This exists. Why? That somehow does not surprise me. That does exist. Somehow does not at all surprise me. Hey, what's up, Game Kid? Welcome in. Okay, so back to making crafting tables. So I guess I have to make another tier 1 crafting table. That's so painful. So we're just gonna always have to have one of each crafting table. How about a life-size MCTC respawn statue? Ooh. Ooh, now you're thinking with portals. That I could get behind. That would be pretty freaking sick. I mean, come on, chat. Who would not want an MCTC respawn statue? That sounds like perfect. It's like the perfect home decor. Reese's dead bronze eyes staring at me as I wander by my garden. What? What's so wrong with that? What do you mean? What are you talking about? That sounds fine. All right, so then we need to make 8 of these. I made some extra plates again on accident. And I need more freaking compressed crafting tables. Oh my gosh. How many crafting tables have I crafted? Too freaking many is the answer. Okay. Here's one. I'm out of planks. Bruh. Okay, more twilight wood, please. I probably should just add recipes for compressed crafting tables at this point since we're making them so much. Okay, there we go. Reese is approximately 5'4". Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on. Hold on there. Hold on there. All right, there we go. We got our tier 1. 2 tier 2s. And then now we can make our tier 3. Awesome. Okay, so tier 3 requires 3 diamond singularities, which is 128 times 3 diamond blocks. 128 times 3. 267. 128 times 3 minus 267. I love that you can do math in the AE2 terminal. It's so nice. It's finally over 5 foot. I hate it here. Bunch of bullies. Baby rage. Baby rage. All right, so those will make the diamond singularities. And then we need Ender Ingot. Okay, so Ender Ingot is one we need to add, a recipe we need to add. Ender Ingot. Which requires Enderium Constantan and Warped Ender Pearl. Both of those we're already farming. Yes, we don't need those. So we just need to figure out how to get this Warped Ender Pearl. You can get it from Warped Enderman. I guess we gotta go set up another spawner. Because I really don't want to have to craft those. That's kind of awful. I guess we are kind of farming them here. How much do we have? 34 stat? Okay, we do have kind of a lot there. Okay, for now we'll do it this way, but I think eventually we're gonna have to farm them. Okay, that'll work. So now we have all that automated. Oh my gosh, I'm out of freaking processing. F. F. Acra Iritim. Beep, 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 beep. Still taller than Shy. Oop. And I oop. Alright, so I think we're good. We just have to do a little bit of math. Oh no, not the math. Not the math. All right, so let's do. Oh, it's instant. I always forget. Oh, it's not instant. Oh, that's right. The energy part isn't instant. Is there a way to speed this up? Does anyone know the quantum compressor? I guess we can speed it up with our time in a bottle. But like, are there upgrades or something? Doesn't look like it. Speed it up by making more. R/ technically true. All right, let's give it a little bit extra. A little bit extra oomph. Ooh, I forgot about the watch of time. Which isn't in here, so I guess not. Did they remove? Oh no, the dark matter pedestal is in here. But maybe not all the Project E stuff is. Eternal density, ignition ring. Sure. Sure. Alrighty, we got our diamond singularities. Our second singularity. It's, I gotta say, I really do appreciate in this version of Project Ozone, or sorry, Project Ozone, how much easier it is to get the singularities. That was one thing that drove me a little bit crazy. Like, the singularity grind in PO2 was just like a little bit too much for me. This feels balanced, where it's like, yes, you still need a bunch of resources, so you have to like get stuff set up to automate, but also it's not just like an absolute ridiculous amount. It's actually kind of reasonable. All right, so now we got to make some components. So let's do some more math here. So we need 4. So we basically need 16 of each catalyst. No, that's not right. No, that is right. Okay. So that means we need 32 of these. Yeah, it's definitely doable. Still a lot of manual work being done. Well, sort of. I don't think it makes sense to automate these crafting tables since you're only going to craft them once. I don't like to automate things that don't need full automation. If we had infinite more pattern space, then we definitely would, but because we're kind of limited, that's why we're trying to be more careful. But I think we have a decent amount of automation. We still have to automate capacitors, or we have to fully automate things, but overall, I don't know. We're not doing too bad. I guess the question will be if it makes sense to automate these components. It probably does. Is the stream laggy? Oh, I am overloading encoding. Interesting. I am getting a couple frame setters in game, but you're right. The stream, oh my gosh, the stream is lagging. Oh, it probably was the rain. Yeah. How you doing, by the way, Hawk? Should be good now. That's weird. I didn't. I think my capture card is dying, chat. It like keeps, every once in a while I just notice that it freezes. Okay, well, you'll have to let me know. Maybe it's fine now. I think my capture card might finally, I don't know how long I've had it. I've had it for a really long time, so maybe it's finally decided to explode. It lived a good life. It's lived a good life. All right, what were we making? Oh yeah, catalyst. All right, so we need to make 16 ender components. Okay, and then we need to make 16 elite components. Okay, and then we need to make 3 elite catalysts and 3 ender catalysts. Okay, and 3 flux cores. That we need to add as a recipe. Both of those we definitely craft enough that they should be automated. All right, cool. Cool. Chat, I think I was hashtag here for the moment that we made a tier 3 crafting table. Oh, that's backwards. I think I was hashtag here. Uh-oh. Oh, it was 6 ender catalysts. Rip. Rip. Ah, dang it. Oh, I did not mean to make 320. Okay, well, we have enough, so screw it. Let's do it. YOLO. Did we speed up our induction smelter? Wait, it's not working. Huh? Why? What's happening? Let's try it manually. Oh, is it crafting a bunch of warped pearls? Oh my gosh. Never mind. I'm just being stupid. I forgot we don't have co-processors. Okay, there we go. Now it's working. No co-processors. Feels bad, man. All right, there we go. 12 components. 3 ender catalysts. Okay, now I was hashtag here for the moment that we crafted a tier 3 elite crafting table. Oh yeah. That is freaking nice. Look at all those slots for crafting. Look at all those slots. Unfortunately, not quite enough to make the ultimate stuff, but oh boy, are we close. What do you need the tier 3 for? Oh, still a lot of things. A lot of the collectors and relays. Crystal matrix ingot. The crafting core, the capacitors. The ultimate ingot. So I really can't craft an ultimate ingot? Oh, that's so annoying. So yeah, we're gonna have to have mechanical tables of all 3 tiers. With the 35% discount, you can buy 8 subs for only 92p more than 5 subs at the normal price. Wow, that's wait, is there a 35% discount today? What? Where did that come from? Where did that come from? Hashtag Reese was hashtag somewhere else with a hashtag crafted a hashtag tier 2 crab table. Wow. Nice search optimization there. I like it. You have an offer right now? I'm assuming you meant 35% off, 7 days left. Interesting. Are they just trying to get you hooked on buying subs? Weird. Not heard of that. Very weird. Okay, so we made the crafting table. How do you make the ultimate one? Could we just do it? A lot of black iron. Emerald singularities. Should have a lot of emeralds. What do you think, chat? Do we just do it? Do we just do it? Do we just go crazy today? How much black iron do we have? Not a lot, but we should be making more. Wait, what happened? Oh, I freaking never set that to export mode. We could do it. We do have emeralds, right? Yeah, we got a lot of emeralds. Let me add a block recipe. Emerald. Do it! Make your memes be memes. Uh-oh, the booping has started. Oh boy. How much kerosene do we have? Oh, pretty good amount. Make an importer for the singularities. Yeah, we'll definitely do that at some point. Either an importer or a, at least a pattern provider. We'll see. I haven't decided which one we want to do yet. The thing with the singularities is, unlike in previous Project Ozones, where it took forever for the machine to take the items, it actually inserts the items instantly. The time it takes is the power, or I guess just the operation speed. So I think what we're gonna do, I mean, we're definitely gonna have multiple quantum compressors, and I think we're just gonna put a pattern provider on it so that we can automate it. We'll see. I don't know how many. I don't know. I haven't figured out how we're gonna do the automation yet. Oh, rip. Oh, ME singularities. Yes, we should do that. Actually, I'm gonna be lazy. importers are kind of expensive for us, but we will do this instead. Actually, do we even need a whole lot of these? Yeah, might as well. I'm surprised there's not a singularity. That would be kind of funny. Kaz, can we have a singularity? I don't know if you're still here. I kind of want one. Chat, don't you guys want a singularity? Wasn't that a thing in the past? Maybe. I don't see it being a thing now. It should be. Is this broken? Why is this being slow? Maybe it's not being slow and I'm just scuffy-wuppied. Okay. Let's do it. Let's craft two more tier 3 elite crafting tables. Oh gosh, this is gonna be a little bit crazy. Okay, so 2 tier 3 crafting tables. Means we need 4 tier 2, 8 tier 1. Yikes. Okay, 8 tier 1. Tier 4 is the final level, I think. Yeah, tier 4 is the final level. So once we do this, we never have to make another crafting table again. Well, we do have to upgrade them to the automatic version, but that's beside the point. Those are just, yeah, you basically just upgrade the table. We don't have to remake other ones. And that'll be pretty easy to do. Okay, so we need 8 of the tier 1s. So that means we need, oh gosh, we need 16 double compress. What's 16 times 81? 1,296. Holy freaking crafting table, Batman. That's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. That's so much. All right. How much crafting tables do we have? We have 50 already. Oh, that's a good start. Oops. See, if I was smart, I would just make a recipe for crafting tables. That would probably be a good idea. All right, so we're at 1377. Oh, I already have enough. Oh, never mind. Okay. So I'm making 144 of these? Wait, did I mess my math up? No, I didn't. I made it right. Okay, we're good. Can I uncompress them? Oh, you can. Okay, we're good. All is good. All right, Data Gnome, we'll see you in a bit. Also, friends, if you haven't already, don't forget to claim your check-ins. You will definitely want to start racking those up in your channel points. Make sure to grab those and keep your streak going if you have one, or start a new one. All right, so now we need our iron blocks. We already have 8 of them. Awesome possum. We will need 17 times 8. And now we're out of black iron. Okay, but we should be making some more. And kerosene is somehow the thing that we're out of. That's kind of funny. All right. It's not the polonium or the plutonium, which is insane mechanism stuff, but instead is kerosene. I guess. It needs pressure and temperature. Oh, I kind of freaking CBA. That's too much work. Kind of too much work. Did this stop working? Oh, it did stop working because the gasoline's full. I guess we'll just dump it in our system for now. Chad, have I ever told you guys that pneumatic crap kind of drives me crazy? I don't know if I've ever mentioned that before. I don't know if I've ever mentioned it. But fun fact, it does in fact drive me a little bit crazy. Just a little bit. Not once. Not a single time. Guess I need to mention it more then. Oh. So I guess we're just gonna have to stop by every once in a while. What are the other tank options? Do we have other? I guess there's these black hole tanks. Might be worth it. V-tones tank block. What the frick is that? And there's the pump upgrade. Or no, the tank upgrade. Sophisticated backpacks. Is there a tank upgrade? There's not one for the chest. So yeah, we can't store stuff that way. Oh, Reese, please enlighten me. Oh boy. In what? What is the highest level elite crafting table? It's 4. What the frick? Are we getting attacked by an invisible silverfish? Where is he? Oh my gosh. Stop! Oh my freaking goodness. Yeah, it's tier 4. So this will be our highest level. The ultimate crafting table, in fact. Ultimate crafting table. Okay, so I guess while we're waiting, let me get these ones going. There is a sophisticated storage fluid upgrade? I just see a sophisticated backpacks one. Unless it's called something else? Smoking upgrade. Yeah, I don't know. I don't see anything. Hey, Mass Titan, have a good one, dude. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see ya. See you in the next one. Can we get some 9 eyes for Mass Titan? All right, so we need 128 times 6 diamond blocks. That's all good, Laro. Yeah, there is one for sophisticated, but not for the chests, which is a little bit annoying. That's why I really wish we had fluid drawers, but But no, unfortunately no. That would solve all of our problems, because then I could just have a fluid drawer. We'd be chilling. But there will be no chill. No chill in this household. Alright, so we'll start giving it the diamond blocks. Backpack specifically for fluid pumping. I guess we could. Oh gosh, did this break again? Can the silverfish stop breaking all my stuff, please? These freaking guys, man. These freaking guys. I'm stuck. Okay. I guess this also kind of serves as a nice little upgrade. Makes everything look a little more fancy. Oh, I'm falling. Oh, I'm falling. Alright, we'll have to figure out how we want this to all look, but at least there will be a little bit less breakage from silverfish now. Thankfully, silverfish cannot infest blanks. At least I hope not. See, that looks a little better now too, right? A little bit more fancy. Alright, diamond blocks have still not finished. I should probably use a pipe instead of a hopper. I think a hopper is gonna be too slow. Diamond blocks finished? They did. Yeah, let's use a pipe. Let's use a pipe. Boo-ba-doo. Beep. Doo-doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. Okay, that should be quick enough. That's your cue to go for the day. That is incorrect. Once the lag starts, that's your cue to stay. Yes. No, it's all good. Platty, appreciate you hanging out, my dude. We'll catch you in the next one. When I have to, I'm quite reasonable. When I have to, I can be the most reasonable of lads. All right, do we have more black iron now? 6. Well, quite reasonable. SMH. I just realized I made 17. I didn't need 17. I needed 9. So I made way too many. Okay, well, that's fine. There is not black iron seeds, unfortunately. But I think that's also on purpose. Again, we can make black iron easily. We just need more kerosene. And unfortunately, our kerosene production is quite slow. So that's what we got to up our game. Gotta up our game a little bit, or just make it a little bit more passive than it is right now, which would be smarter. Actually, I could do that. Let me go ahead and do this, because we're definitely at the point that we need a bunch of this stuff. So let me get some light blue wool. Okay, and now what we'll do is we'll replace this tank with that tank. And that tank with that tank. Sweet. Now I should have more kerosene. It'll be a little bit more automatic. Yeah, that's true. I guess there could be a recipe for black iron blocks. Nope, not quite. We can't use the atomic the atomic assembler thingy to audit or to duplicate. So I guess we could do that. Technically an option. Oh, we ran out of compressed iron. Now that we do have seeds for. That is not a problem. Okay, let that run for a little bit. Okay, so I messed it up. We don't need 9 black iron. We actually need, or we don't need 17, we only need 9. So this should fly pretty quick. So we need 8. So we just need a stack of basic components. And then 8 of those get turned into basic catalysts, and that should be enough to craft. Oh. 8 tier 1 crab tables. Let's go. What's for dinner tonight? I don't know. I don't have anything planned. I will happily take suggestions if people have it. Normally we save wings for Sundays, but I guess I could maybe get talked into some tonight. I'm kind of vibing. Maybe it might be pizza night, to be honest. Could also be pizza night or Chinese night. All right, where is tier 2? Advanced crafting table. All right, so now we got 8 of these. So we need. I'm making 4 of these. Then we need. Wait. Each of these takes 8. So we need 32 advanced components. And we already have 16 of them. So I just make 16 more. How are we doing on luminescence? Actually pretty good. I'm impressed. Do we have more electrum dust somewhere? Or did we actually use it all? Or no, Lumion blend. Yeah. Okay. Alright, then we need gold blocks. Could do some Chinese too, though. So many options. So many options. Oh, I keep doing that every time. All right, so we need, oh no, I just needed 4. Okay, so 4 of those, 4 of these, and then 4 of those get converted. Did I make too many components again? No, okay, I didn't. All right, I think we're good. We can make our tier 2 crafting table now. There we go. 4 tier 2s. All right, now we got to make 2 tier 3s. Oops. Okay, there we go. So this is where it's going to get crazy. All right, so we're already making the diamond singularities. We should already have those. Yep. We got our 6 diamond singularities. No, my singularities. Okay. And then we need 6 flux cores. Okay. And then we need, oh boy. Lots of black iron. I guess let's do the elite components first. So we need 16 elite components. No, 32 because we're making 2 sets. I just made too many. Gosh darn it. Okay, well, whatever. And then... Oh, we're out of black iron. Drowns in its own milk in this pack or not? No, rip the cow. Alright, there we go. Then we get the rest of our lead components. Alright. Yeah, we should automate the luminescence 100%, but... we're actually going to do those in separate spots. So right now we just have it set up in our mechanism. But I think once we finish this, we're going to go through, we have our list of things we're going to do, make fully automated, not just partially automated. So it's just always going to be running, always producing things. And that way we don't have to touch it. But to do that, that also means we have to go back and make dedicated machines. So, which we can do, it's not a problem. It's just gonna take a little bit more infrastructure than, and a little bit more work. So that is the goal. The thing that we just need to figure out is our list of items that we want to fully automate, because we don't want to fully automate everything. It's a waste of our time and a waste of resources. So it's about automating the right things that we know we need a lot of. Capacitors are definitely one of those. Okay. So we got everything we need for the 2 tier 3 or the elite components. Now we have to do the ender components. This will be slightly worse. Okay. So how many do we need? 16 plus 12 times 2. So we need 56 black iron plates. Okay, so we don't quite have that yet. Chest with lumium pumping into the mechanism. Oh, yeah, probably. You're talking about over here, right? Yeah. That way we're not putting in a stack at a time. You are correct. Can mechanism machines... Yeah, they can't auto input. Slightly pain. Or we can also do a slightly slower but equally functional version. But we also don't have refined glowstone, molten refined glowstone automated yet. So yeah, we just need more kerosene. How do we... The more heat you apply, the faster it runs. So if we increase the heat of our vortex tubes, yeah, we can pump them out too. Do we have advanced pressure pipes? We do. Maybe I should just set up a separate flux compressor specifically for the vortex tubes. $3 gold and some redstone, because if we do that, then we can run everything at a higher pressure. Ad friends, see you soon. I miss ad friends. They left without me. Poor ad friends are stuck in the void. All right, turbine blades completed. Okay. Easy enough. And then we will set up a little mini platform underneath here. I don't know if we're gonna have to set up. If we're gonna have to set up a thing for turning it on and off, we'll see. I guess the question will just be how much pressure this thing actually uses. Okay. So we will set this up. Really break everything here. Oh gosh. Nothing better than just hearing a bunch of pressure leak out of a system, right? I'm sure it's fine. Pew, 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 pew. Okay, there we go. So that's good. That's running slowly, but running. Okay. We should have some more speed add-ons that I made. So let's give them those.
Sounds of steam generally escaping in a most annoying fashion. PSSSSSSS.
Great. Awesome. Love that. Okay, so I guess let's put a safety valve on this just to make sure we don't let anything explode. Exploding is bad. I'm hoping we don't need it, but better safe than sorry. Okay. So I guess what I want to see is if the vortex tubes can keep up with this flux compressor. Oh, I can't time in a bottle the flux compressor. Rip. Oh, I can. It just didn't make a noise. Oh no. Oh no, that was a mistake. Oh boy, it's gonna explode. It's gonna explode. No, please. Please no. Stop! Stop! Yikes. I hope the heat sinks actually get hotter too. Do they like burn you if you stand on them or something? No, that'd be cool though. Okay, there we go. Turn it back on. And it looks like even with power, the pressure's still going down. Okay, so I think that's fine. So this should be running a lot quicker now. Oh yeah, the temperature is 950 degrees. So we should be producing kerosene a lot quicker now. But of course, the problem with that is we're also producing all the other fluids a lot quicker, which we don't really have good storage set up yet. But okay, we'll come back and check on that in a little bit. Hopefully it has not exploded in that time. Did we also have a bunch of black iron? Well, a little bit. Is there really no other way to get this stuff? was kind of hoping you could like fluid laser it or something, but no luck. Doo doo boo doo boo. Okay. How much did I say we needed again? 56. We have 54. Well, that's painful. There you go, 56. Alrighty. $56 minus 11. Very nice. We'll still need a couple more black iron to make the catalyst, but that is going to get us close. Oh, we still have to craft the tier 4 after this, though. So we're going to need even more. Oh my gosh. This is so much. Do I just need to go make more refinery controllers? If I removed the top 2 outputs, would we get more kerosene? Is that how that works? Like it always takes 10 MB per operation, but if you don't have the top, because all these add up to 10, right? Yeah. So if we didn't have the top 2, would we get more kerosene? Or we just wouldn't get the extra byproducts? I don't actually know how that works. It might be worth it if that's how, because we really don't care about plastic. We are definitely creating this a lot faster though, so that is good. Okay, back to this. All right, so we need to make 16, what did I say? Oh yeah, 28 ender catalysts. Okay, and then we need to make oh no, because I need to make 2 of these every time. Keep forgetting. So I need to make another 28. And this should have us run out of plates if I did the math right. Yep. Okay. And now we need to make 12 catalyst. Frick. Okay, there we go. And I think we have everything we need to make 2 tier 3 crafting stations. Let's see. Let's go, chat. 2 tier 3 elite crafting tables. We are just 1 away from making the ultimate crafting table and having all of the tables we need to complete the pack. Oh, snappers. Oh, snappers. Okay, but this one's gonna get a little bit. This one's gonna get a little bit crazy. Oh yeah, you can move items in them. Okay, that's very nice. Although we're also just gonna make these upgrade at some point, or automatic, but all right, so let's see what we need. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We need 24 ultimate components. Let's get a sign here. You're going to the pub. Wait, isn't it? Oh, I guess it's not that late for you. So we need 24 ultimate components. What the frick? Oh, I guess the mod. Okay, sure. Guess that works. 24 ultimate components. 1, 2. Oh boy. 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 times 4. So 20 of those. Plus 2 times 4. 88 ender components. Yikes. Okay, so that's what we need. So that is 112 black iron. And we have 2. Okay. Well, it's a good number. Hey, there's 10 more. There's 10 more. That's okay. It's okay progress. Everyone else should be safe around me. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, we're definitely making kerosene a lot quicker because these numbers are going up a lot faster, so that's good. I think we're just gonna have to go work on something else and let this do its thing. Did we ever do the math on the angel steel? How much elf steel we needed? 19,000 tier 1 angel. Oh yeah, so that means we need 19,000 angel steel. We have 1,000. Not bad. Getting there. The kerosene production. I think the only way to make this go quicker is to make this temperature higher. Which I don't really know how we do that. I guess we can make the pressure high. What's the pressure at? It's only at 5.7. So I guess I need more speed add-ons. I don't want this thing to explode. Let's see how that does. Oh gosh, that is jumping up pretty quick. Please don't explode. It's still not slowing down. Uh-oh. I think I need to take a speed upgrade out. How about 6? Okay, now it's going down. 7? Perfect. 17.17. I'm happy with that. All right, 7 it is. So with 7, how hot is it now? It's over 1,500 degrees and it's still climbing. So this should be flying. Like we should be getting so much kerosene now. I mean, it's definitely quicker, but not by as much as I was hoping it would be with that amount of speed. I mean, I don't know. It's probably okay. I mean, think about it. This will be running, I mean, it's running 100% passively, right? So the only reason it seems like we don't have a lot right now is because like we're waiting on this, but oh, and it's also starting to speed up even more. So I think we're okay. Because if we just leave this running all the time, we're gonna have tons of black iron. So I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It's kind of like Essence, right? Like if you get ahead of it, then you're good, but you don't want to get behind. Is this still climbing too? Oh, it's maxed out at 2000. Okay, so this is max speed. It is pretty quick. Okay, I mean, I think I'm happy with that. We're making about an ingot every, what? 15 seconds? Maybe 20 seconds? Somewhere in there. Or sorry, we're making 2 ingots. So it's an okay rate. Okay. Oh my gosh, did the silverfish freaking break my farm again? Can they stop? These freaking silverfish, man. They are just the worst. The absolute worst. I just need to find anywhere that there's cobblestone to replace it. Bad silverfish. Bad. Stop. Stop. Oh, this one's broken too. Okay. What else do we work on? I don't even know. I guess we can start doing our automation chains. Is that the next thing for us to do? It probably is, right? Oh, I need to go make the emerald singularities. Let's do that real quick. All right, so we need to make 5 emerald singularities. So 5 times 128. Get that going real quick. Couple automation chains. Everyone loves a good little automation chain, right? So I think the first automation we want to do is the capacitors. Well, we do have a lot of them. Yeah, probably niotic capacitors. Which means we have to do... There's a whole lot of steps here. Because there's Durasteel, there's the Electrum spools, there's redstone, zinc, copper, and dielectric paste. That is going to be a lot of steps. Okay. Durasteel's probably going to be the worst. I can't believe there's not Durasteel seeds. That is crazy talk. So I guess we want to take this stuff out of our AE system. We just got to figure out how we do that. Do we want it? We don't want to export bus everywhere because that's a lot of channels that we don't have. So we kind of ideally want to export one place. We export to like one drawer network, and that drawer network has all of the base ingredients we need to make the niotic capacitors. So I guess let's look at this real quick. So let's make a list. Chat, we're gonna make a list of all the base ingredients we need. So niotic crystal is the base ingredient. Ironwood is the base ingredient. We will call dielectric paste the base ingredient, but we will asterisk that one because I think that one we're just gonna have to set on auto crafting. Yeah, that one's a little more complicated. We'll have to think through that one. All right, then blazing crystals are a base ingredient. All the rest is the same. Energized steel is a base ingredient. Energized copper is not, so that'll be a multi-stepper. So copper is a base ingredient. Guess we'll say empty spools are a base ingredient, also asterisks. Put them in 2 categories. Electrum is a base ingredient. Durasteel, which requires aluminum, ender pearl, and ancient scrap, and lava. All of those are base ingredients. Redstone ingot, which is Invar. Maybe we just do this one. We set this as a base ingot as well. Redstone alloy and redstone ingot. I think we want both of those because we're gonna want those outside of this recipe, so we'll just have those always being crafted in our AE system. Okay, that's good. Zinc ingot, and we already have copper ingot. Yep. Okay. We have all of our pieces to go all the way through the niotic capacitor chain. Oh boy, that's a lot of items. Yeah, that's a couple. Just a couple. So I think what's gonna make sense is we get like a drawer network that we just have an export bus on, and we have all these items being exported from our AE system into that. And I guess we'll iron downgrade them so there's only a stack at a time, and just as they're used, it's constantly refilled. These 4 are the interesting ones. I think we're gonna have to do these with a crafting card. You know, and we can do them in a 4x4 chest. Yeah, that would work. You can do crafting cards. Because I could do an export bus, capacity upgrades, and a crafting card to do more than one item, right? So that should work. How's our black iron doing while we're waiting? Ooh, look at that. Already half a stack. And eventually this is gonna fill up. Maybe I should go ahead and start trashing all this stuff, since I already know it's gonna cause problems. At least we're gonna have tons of plastic. Never a doubt about that one. Yeah, I feel bad trashing that stuff, but we might just have to do it. I don't really see a world in which we're ever gonna end up using any of that. If we were able to actually heat the blaze burners with it, like JEI says we were, then that's what we'd use it for, but if we can't, then I don't know. All right, we're already halfway to our black iron counts. That's a good start. Okay, so let's get some drawers. Oh, does this one have stuff in it? Oh yeah, it does. All right, do we have downgrades? Reduces base storage to a single stack. So is there nothing in between a single stack and a base drawer? Okay, that's fine, I guess. That's fine. Oh, come on. I can't make chests with... Frickin' toxic. There's our sawmill. Will it zuck that stuff? No. Okay, good. I might have given it too many oak logs. I might have got a little bit overkill there. I forgot you can use sawdust to make paper. It's a pretty nice recipe. Okay, we'll let that do its thing for a little bit. Now we will make oak chests and a stack of those. All right, it's gonna get itself stuck again, but I'll leave it there for now. All right. Oh, I should have made 2x2 drawers. Oops. Oopsies, let's do that again. Almost here, that was quick. Did you say what you got? You probably did, and I forgot. All right. Ordered like 25 minutes ago. Not too bad. Not too bad. Hey, what's up, Hoshu? Biryani and mango lassi. I don't even know what those last two things are. Okay, so how many items do we have for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and lava, which doesn't count. Okay, so make a drawer controller. Where do we want to do this? We want it to be kind of close to our A system, but we're gonna need some space. So maybe we do it over here. God, this base is awful. This is so bad. Just random platforms all over the place. Absolutely terrible. Not so proud of this one. Couldn't move over to the chance cube area. Well, I don't know about that one. Hosh, are you a big Ozone player? All right. Probably gonna need more space than this, but at least it's a good start. Better than nothing. All right, so I have our drawer at the front here, right by our A system. That works out nicely. And we'll have our drawers over here. A drawer on that side. Okay. So we need niotic crystal. We need ironwood. We need blazing crystal. We need to energize steel. copper, electrum, aluminum. Repair talisman for the wand and paxel. Ooh, that reminds me, we need to make the Supreme Paxel, or the Imperium Paxel. I'll do that in a second. The repair talisman, I have not checked, but I am assuming we're not going to be able to craft it. Oh, I lied. We totally could craft it. It is more expensive. Oh, that's why. We need Gaia Spear, which we don't have yet. We could have that though. I've just been putting off the fight because I'm lazy. I mean, what? All right, so let's get some zinc. Ooh, do we not have zinc automated? Ooh, we might not. All right, we might need to make some zinc seeds at some point. For now, we can just manually do this. We won't actually be using that much zinc, but there's no reason for us to not have this fully automated. Not cheap. Yeah, most things in this pack are not. But we're slowly getting to the point that we can make expensive things a little bit easier. We're upgrading. I think I would classify us as in the solid mid-game. I guess I don't know when does endgame start? I don't know. Probably once we make the infinity ingot, that's probably when endgame starts. Or the infinity catalyst. $104, we almost have all the black iron we need. See, I told you guys, our black iron production's extremely fine. Okay, what am I still missing? Ender pearls. Scrap. Oh, how are we making netherite scrap? Oh, that's right. We're making with the agricraft seeds that are very slow. We might need some more of those. Okay, so that's 10 items. How many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so we got all those items. We do still need lava. We don't need lava in the drawer though, because we already have an ender tank for that, so that's good. I'll actually take that off the list. Okay. Now this one is where we got to get fancy. So redstone ingot. Redstone red alloy, not redstone alloy. Red alloy. Empty spool. And dielectric paste. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to have a recipe for each of these. And we need to make sure that that recipe is I guess I'll go put iron ingots in a compact drawer. Fully end to end. Okay. So we're making a full end-to-end crafting automation for niotic capacitors. So these are all the base ingredients required to craft a niotic capacitor. Lots of moving pieces, unfortunately. All right, red alloy. That's a two-parter. It's a smelting recipe and a compound recipe. And then the redstone ingot is those crafted together. Okay, perfect. Forgot your drink. It's very unfortunate. Do you order drinks with delivery often? I never do. I'm sure it's fine. Okay, so I think we're gonna need 3 export buses. Unless, chat, you guys can think of a better way to do this. That's gonna be so painful. Because we can do 9 of those 10 items. Or I guess we can just do, we can have one of these in with a crafting card if there's no recipe, right? I think it'll still work. Because crafting cards only craft if they're not in the system. Correct? Or is that, I actually don't remember how crafting cards work. I think that's right. All right, so let's make another export bus. And then we'll need capacity card. I can't wait for this to completely crash and burn. Oh no, is our system full? Oh, frick. Why is our system full? Oh gosh. Oh no. Sulfur and nitro crystal have royally screwed us over. Put a couple more upgrades in there. Where is sulfur dust? Oh boy, that one's okay. I guess let me go. Where's our sulfur seeds? Over there. We'll kill. Oh, we'll leave that one. Okay. I did not realize we were producing that kind of levels of essence. Yeah, we might have to void upgrade them, honestly. Do we not have a... What is the thing I'm thinking of? Oh, it's in our freaking drive. Duh. I just saw it. There it is. Okay. I would assume it was mostly the nitro crystal, yeah. The nitro crystal was going a little crazy there. We really do not need that many nitro crystals. Okay, let me kill that one. Sulfur we might actually need once we kick that back up to max speed. But now that we've added a second plant gatherer, we're making a lot. We are making a lot of stuff. You would like that many nitro crystals? How many nether stars do we have? 4,000. Well, not as many as I was expecting, but still pretty good. Okay, so give it 2 and give that one 1. Perfect. All right, make a crafting card. All right, we need to lock all of these, and we need to iron downgrade all 4 of them. Okay, perfect. What do you guys think? Is this gonna work? Guess we'll give it netherite scrap. I don't know. All right, then the other 9 I'll go in this second one. Okay, let's hook it up. Let's see what happens. How many channels do I have on this one? I have maxed it out. Oh boy. All right, I guess we're not using that one anymore. I'm gonna temporarily break our entire system. Don't mind me. Okay. There you go. So 5 of our channels are there. This ME controller, what about it? It's fine. It's totally fine. Okay, so this will be our line specifically for this. Is it completely ugly? Maybe. Is it functional? Yes. And that is what is important. You have freaking cables all over the freaking place. Look, this is what Project Ozone is all about. Just ugly, functional machines. If you want something pretty, then that's where you go watch my whatever it's called series. Okay, it's working. Look, chat, it's crafting redstone ingots. We did it. It's crafting redstone ingots. Okay, so what we want to do is we want to make a 4K component and a crafting unit. And we want to dedicate this to this crafting card. So we're going to say bring this up one. Okay. So this top one's going to be our main thing, and this can only be for requests by players. Perfect. And then we're going to have a 4K over here, and this one can only be requests by automation. So this one's basically dedicated to crafting over here. So if we did everything correct, this will now stay 100% stocked all the time, which means we have all of the base ingredients we need to fully automate niotic capacitors. Now we just have to take all these base ingredients and put them through the right machines to pop out a nitro crystal at the end. And then what we'll do is we'll have another I guess we'll have the crystals pop out up here, actually. And that way they go straight in the system and it only crafts up to 1024 at a time. Yeah, that'll work really nicely, actually. It's almost like I planned it that way. It's almost like I planned it. Can you believe it? I got a little bit of planning going on here. Believe it or not. Okay. Did I put my sword in there again? Why do I always do that? All right, how's our black iron doing? We should have enough now, right? Yeah, look at it go. We're actually about to fill up on polonium soon. Okay, so let's take a quick break and let's make our ultimate tier crafting. So we need to make 112 slates. And then let's do the ultimate ones first. Okay. So we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 24 of the ultimate components. Oh no, I ran out of luminescence. No! Frick. All right. Let's get refined glowstone back in the swing of it again. We gotta automate this part too. Hey, what's up, Neil? How you doing? Welcome in. Okay. I don't know if I'm just gonna make a dedicated smeltery for making luminescence or what we're gonna do. We might have to make a dedicated smeltery for it. I don't know if we're still, I guess, yeah, because we still need these catalysts later, right? Or maybe we don't, I don't know. I don't know how much we're gonna use these catalysts. After we finish this last crafting table, that might be it. Okay. I don't even have upgrades in this thing, do I? Nope. That's why we're making capacitors, because once we have infinite capacitors, it'll be a lot easier for us to make a bunch of upgrades. And then we can also upgrade all these machines to make more polonium, which we'll need to do for the SPS, so got a lot of moving pieces here. All right, so we have our 24 ultimate components, and then we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 22. 88, I think that math does add up. 88 ender components. We have no ender ingots. Oh no. Wait, what? Oh, it's enhanced ender ingot. Okay. So we got to make a bunch of those. So we need 176. I'll just do 3 stacks, screw it. Ender Star. Oh my gosh. This is such a pain in the butt. Oh, making Eye of Enders with Essence is so much better. Okay, I need to get Enderman and Blaze Essence going then. Frick, this is really annoying. Okay, we gotta automate this part too. I didn't realize how annoying this was. So we need to make what do I need to make? 176. So I need 44 Ender Stars. Okay. Make a stack of 48 just to make it easy. Make the math a little bit easier. So then I need 48 So I need 192. Yeah, it's just 3 stacks. 3 stacks of cyanite, that's easy. And 3 stacks of ender pearls, which is less easy. Oh, because we don't have dimensional shard ore. Oh. No. No. This is bad. This is real bad. Okay, let's brute forth this. We need to make blaze and enderman seeds like as soon as we finish this though. I don't remember if we saw dimensional ore in the end. I don't think we did. We definitely saw it here though. But I also remember we already mined a bunch of it. Oh, that's not good. Wait, I just realized. I made a digital miner. Okay, dimensional shard ore. Ow. 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 Okay, how do we... What tag does it have? Forge ores dimensional underscore shard. Okay. What the frick just happened? There we go. Forge ores dimensional shard. Not shard. Shard. There we go. Okay, perfect. Select touch on and go. Not enough energy to operate. What do you mean not enough energy to operate? Had too many speed upgrades, I guess? Okay, that was weird. Hey, what's up, Brandon? How you doing? Welcome back. All right, let's see how good our fortune does on this. Hopefully pretty well. Not as good as I was hoping, to be honest. Not as good as I was hoping. I was actually thinking we were gonna get a little bit more, but that's all right. This is good. This is good. This will make some good progress for us. Doot, 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 doot. So I guess after we do the nitro capacitors, we got to figure out what the next thing we need to automate is. Probably black iron and luminescence are next. We'll probably do similar automations for those. They'll be a little bit more simpler. This capacitor one's a pretty big one. All right, so now we should be able to make a bunch of vendors. God, these freaking guys, man. Stop! Go away! Stop! Stop attack. No attack. Attack bad. Okay. Did pretty good there. Let's fly another couple hundred blocks, try again. No, don't listen to Tataki. Nether creatures should not attack Reese. I mean, really, it's just a bad idea for them. If they don't attack me, then I won't attack them, and they get to live. But if they do attack me, then they get riggedy wrecked. Okay, that's at least enough to finish what we're trying to do. And then all this will be extra. Okay, that's not too bad. I'm happy with it. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break while this is mining and run to the bathroom. I will be right back. In the meantime, if you have not already, please go check out the new main channel video I uploaded yesterday. !vid. Would really appreciate you not only giving that a watch, but also a like. Helps a lot with the algorithm. And also, while on BRB, feel free to join a heist and claim your check-in if you haven't already. All right, I will BRB. See you in a second. And that was slightly bad timing. Literally started ads right when I came back, but okay, it's fine. It is what it is. Welcome back, friends. Thanks for sticking around. Appreciate it. All right. Good stuff. Okay, so that did finish. Let's yoink that. And we will go ahead and mine the dimensional shard ore real quick. Okay. Actually did pretty good. Not too shabby. I will take it. All right. Hey, what's up, Apex? Good to see you. Welcome back. All right, so now we can jump up here. Don't have a balance button. That's annoying. Okay, it's probably fine. I am impressed how quick this thing is. Here, let me do it this way. Perfect. Okay, so that'll make the ender stars, and then we can bunk it around. All right, nice. That wasn't too bad. A little painful, but definitely could have been worse. I'm assuming we could probably set this up with A2 if we wanted to. Probably, maybe. All right, ender stars are done. And then we do... Wait, I thought I made extra ender stars. Why do we have... Something's a little weird here. Unless I made extra enhanced ingots? Could be. Okay, so we're making 22 times 4. So that's right, we're making 88 of these. Okay, we're right, 88 times 2. So that's 176. Okay, I got it. So we did make an extra enhanced ender ingot. Okay, that's good, that's good. Extra is good. Extra is good. We like extra. All right. Catalyst. All right, 88 of these, which should be the rest of our... Oh, frick, I forgot we're still making luminescence. That should be the rest of our plates. We did it right. Too impatient for this. I need more speed. Oh, are we out of refined? Oh, shoot. Okay. Guess we'll give it even more. I guess it is like almost a block. Actually, it's more than a block to make a single luminescence because it's 1,000 for each. The need for more speed. Yep. That's me. Need for speed. All right, so that's 40. Is this using lava still? At some point I need to make this use blazing. There's no reason for this to still be using lava. Oh, how quick you go from having too much of something to not enough. All right, so there's 64. All right, so now I just need 20 more. Reese lacks patience. Patience is not important. Why have patience when instead you can just strive to improve and be quicker? If anything, patience lulls you into a false sense of security. Or something like that. Okay, there you go. That should be enough luminescence to finish us off. Boom. Okay. And we will still need some more black iron, which we actually have a lot of. And I would assume there's a lot more over here now. Oh yeah, look at it go. Beautiful. All right, so we're making 20 enhanced catalysts. 1, 2, 3, 4, 20. Okay, I think it's time. Oh no, I have to make 5 of these, right? Yep, 5 of these. Okay. Now it's time. Let's make sure we have it all. So we have all the catalysts. Oh yeah, the emerald singularities. Hopefully those have finished by now. Oh, I made the blocks. I never made the actual singularities. Oops. Okay, we'll have to let that run for a little bit. And then we still need to make flux cores and a dielectric casing. All right, sweet. Oh my gosh, chat, I can't believe it. We're gonna do it. We're gonna make a tier 4, a max tier crafting table. Today's been such a man, honestly, all the streams recently have been so productive. Feels good, man. Let's celebrate with a loot box. Let's do a great or a good one, because that one actually was really nice. You know what? Let's do 2. Screw it. Let's do an epic too. We'll do a good and an epic. Yeah, even despite the explosions and the destruction of Chance Cube Island, we have still found a way to be quite productive. All right, let's do our greater bag first. Or no, our good bag first. Oh yeah, greater bag first. Wait, before I eat this. I should have kept that. Oh well, too late, I already yeeted it. Well, that would have been really useful a little while ago. Why is it only 55 buckets? That's almost like... It's almost toxic. Okay, well, honestly, I'm okay. We'll take it. That's useful. Oh, hey, look, we got the boots back. Boom. 5 emerald singularities. It is time. Hashtag I was here. This is a glorious, glorious moment. Tier 4, ultimate crafting table. Boom. Now that is a crafting table. Oh my goodness. What is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 by 9 crafting window. Holy frick. Hey, Kyle, good to see you, dude. Welcome back. That is obnoxious. Look at all that room for activity. Oh boy, so now we've unlocked all the actual pain and suffering recipes. God, some of these recipes are just ridiculous. The final star. Now the yeah, we'll definitely do the mechanical crafting recipes. I'm assuming those aren't that bad though, right? Yeah, like this one's just 4 components. I don't know what crystalline ingot is. I should really learn to just not say things. I should really learn to just not talk sometimes. What about the lower tier ones? Also crystalline and redstone. Okay, so they all take crystalline and redstone, I'm assuming. Yeah, okay. So we're just gonna make 4 sets of crystalline. Okay, I mean, that's bad, but it's not that bad. It definitely could be worse. We just need elementium, we already have regalium. I don't know how we get regalium, we'll figure that out. And crystals, easy. Ozone crystals, a freaking pain in the butt, but easy. Diamond lattice, easy. Enhanced ender ingot, we already just made some. And then ender slime is, I think, easy. So this isn't bad. How do you get regalium? From the undergarden. Oh, oh, never mind. We have regalium. Yeah, that's what you traded. Okay, so that we could actually make that not too bad. We can do that. Not a massive deal. All right, well, I guess let's get back to working on our capacitor setup. That feels good though. I'm happy with that. All of the crafting tables. We do got to keep checking in on our essence. Oh, and how much alpha still we got? We're up to just under 2,000. Jonathan, appreciate the follow. Welcome in. Guys, we're just 3 followers away from 17,600. Let's go. If you guys haven't already hit the Twitch follow button, I would appreciate it. See if we can hit that today. That'd be pretty awesome. Yeah, we could upgrade the glowstone fluid tank. I should just make it an ender tank. I'll just make it an ender tank. Screw it. Ender tanks are cheap. And I can always change the colors later if I want to. Oh, I'm out of iron plates. Oh. Oopsies. Okay, I'm no longer out of iron plates. All right, I guess we'll do white, yellow, white. Sure. Seems as good of a color as any other. There you go. Slightly better automated. And then eventually we'll have a smaller smeltery that we're export busing refined glowstone into, and then that way it'll do the whole system. But again, all that's gonna move, so we're not gonna do it right here. We might even have a separate sulfur trioxide, we'll see. Have all these pipes filled up at this point? Almost. Oxygen hasn't. Oh, because we're using it currently. Okay, that makes sense. So we might actually need to upgrade our electrolytic separator at some point. Assuming it has no upgrades. Yep. Okay. So our mechanism system is running at like 1/8 of what it could. So that's good to know. We can upgrade it quite a lot if we feel so inclined. All right, so back to capacitors, I guess. Whee! Oh boy, this is gonna get crazy. Okay, so how do I want to start this? So we want to end. Actually, I just realized if we're doing crafting recipes, I guess we'll do those in a. We'll just get one RF Tools crafter that'll cover most of our stuff. What is this song? Why are we going Pepe Hands mode? It's insulating glass. All right, machine frame, crafter, tier 2, tier 3. All right, cool. Oh boy. All right, so the first step is we need to bonk. What's more expensive, a multi-servo press? Oh, multi-servo presses are cheap now, right? No. Why? I thought we got a cheaper recipe for this. Oh, it was the steel casing that we got the cheaper recipe for. Dang it. So multi-servo presses are still kind of a pain in the butt. Okay, it's fine. We'll do that. Yeah, we'll have to charge our copper. That's fine. We can do that though. We'll just make another orb. Oh, frick. These are easy to make now. All right, so make an energizing orb. And then we'll make a charging energizing, what are they called? Energizing rod. Beep, 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 beep. Do we really not have charge Certus? Okay. Do these take a capacitor every time? I bet you they do. This is why we're automating this. Maybe? I'm starting to rethink how we do this. Maybe we should have all the intermediate capacitors available in our system as well. Instead of just the niotic. That might not be a bad idea. Okay, that's good enough. That's good enough. So then that would mean we basically have a 2x2 drawer that we have to pump the items into and out of. Oh gosh, that's gonna get so ugly. This is when I really wish we had functional storage so that we could hook things to our AE system easier. I guess I could just do another storage bus. I think we're gonna do a storage bus. It's take an extra channel, but I think it's just gonna make everything so much cleaner. But I think it's worth it. I'm stuck. Okay. So I guess we'll make another drawer controller. I guess the good thing about doing it that way is all the subcomponents will be available in our system too. This is gonna break my brain. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Super Soren drive? What's this Super Soren drive? Not these super... I still don't know what a super storage component is. Does it just store more stuff? Like what? Oh, it does item fluid and mana. Oh, that's interesting. That's kind of cool. All right, let's just take it piece by piece. We'll figure out the storage component later. All right, so the first thing we want to make. So here's our final item. Which means we need to make that, which means we need to make that. Which means we need to make that. Which means we need both of those. This and this. All right, this is our first capacitor. Oh my gosh, all of that. All right, So we need redstone ingot, copper wire, and zinc sheets. Okay. Minimize the amount of channels on an ME line. Ooh. Interesting. All right, so there's our recipe. It is an internal recipe. Okay, let's get some cobblestone so we can mark this thing out. All right, so let's make 2 multi-servo presses. I'm starting to think I should have just had this whole thing done as part of a system. But, oh well. Too late, already did it. Bridge an exporter and an interface with quartz nodes. Interesting. I'm intrigued. Do I not have an iron block recipe? Oh, I don't. Okay, let's add an iron block recipe. I'm out of patterns. That is tragic. All right, iron block. All right, multi-servo. So we need 2 more of these. Let's make a couple. We need Constantan gears. Add a recipe for that. There we go. Hey, what's up, Blue? How's the vacation going? Oh, snap. We got 25 rack for that crafting table. That's crazy. Oh, gosh. A 17-minute clip. My brain simply cannot. I'll check it out later. I will save that link for later. Oh, it just ended. You're home now. Oh. And you're still ditching us. Wow. Okay, so I think my brain is gonna explode doing this. I feel like we are just doing this in such a suboptimal way. I am regretting everything. Some time and really expensive to set up. Oh boy. So I guess the question will just be if it's better to do that setup or if just make a make another ME controller. Which actually ME controllers really aren't expensive anymore because originally the only reason they were expensive was because of black iron. But now we're crafting that stuff like crazy. So I guess it's not that bad. Fully maxed out isolated network. Okay, I guess I can see how that would make sense. I guess I can understand it a little bit. All right, so that's got the redstone ingot. Then we will have the 2 servos. Okay. Six drives on a single channel. I guess unfortunately that doesn't really help us though, right? Because drives aren't our problem. I mean, I guess it would help a little bit. Easy access to remove and add storage disks. Can you scale that to like import and export buses? I don't think you can, right? I guess we could have import. Oh, that's what we could do.
Luck of the draw, my prime showed up, you're in. Time to do the lot of
Yo, Triz, welcome back. Thank you for the primer sub. 9 months as a Twitch baby. I appreciate it. Good to have you back. Can we get some hearts in chat for Triz? I just realized, why don't we just make our whole thing a sub network? A sub network based off of this with a storage bus. But then we would still need an ME controller over here, right? So that would be unfortunate. Unless we can do it all with 8 channels, which we probably can't. I might just make another ME controller though, honestly. I don't know, we'll see. All right, let's see what Triz gave us. What if Triz gives us a ME controller? Not quite an ME controller, but that's okay. Another chicken. 2 chickens in a row from an egg. Well, I think we're gonna need more than 8 channels, unfortunately. Because that'd be one... I don't know. Let's just see how complicated it gets. It might end up being fine. We'll see. All right, let's put this over here instead. Okay, so we're making zinc sheets and copper wire. So I need to make a wire mold. 3 steel plates. Okay.
Your inert smile goes back to lurk.
Wow, I can't believe you, Triz. How dare you? Thanks for lurk, dude. Appreciate it. Also, shout out to Lurk Squad. Always appreciate you guys helping support the channel. Is there a way to filter pipes, item pipes, on their input as well? Because we only want... zinc sheet, copper wire. I'm getting my freaking stuff mixed up. All right, zinc, copper. Yeah, that's the problem. We don't want that to happen. I mean, I guess we can just hope that it always stays full. I guess that technically works. Certain card you can put on the item whitelist. Ah, filter destination tool. Interesting. All right, filter destination tool. Click on a block to set a destination. All right. So copper. Oops. Copper can only go there. Oh, this is cool. Okay, I've never done this before. This moves pipes up a level. This is gonna allow us to get a lot more specific with what we're trying to do. Okay, I'm happy with this. All right, so copper goes here. Zinc goes there. What does U mean? Facing up. What do you mean? But it's not facing up. Why is it? Oh, so is this not gonna work? Oh no, it is gonna work. Okay, I guess the side doesn't really matter. Okay, cool. So that part's good. Yeah, I guess I grabbed it from this top part. Oh well. All right, so then redstone ingot. So now it should be from this side. Yep. Goes there. So I actually don't really need the whitelist anymore, but all right, it's fine. Okay, so that's good. So then we want these to export here. Okay. Get our universal cables. See, Smart Reese would have planned this out first, and then we could have made it like really clean, but we're just gonna do it as we go and see what happens. And I'm sure it'll totally be fine. All right, so now we for gore, stack there, remember, and set those to extract. And there we go. Okay, this is good. And then we need a spot. See, this is where I want to externally craft them. Oh, this is where A2 would be so much better than this. Okay, it's fine. We'll find a better way to get these capacitors in the A system. I'm starting to think that we're gonna set this whole system up and we're literally not gonna need that many more capacitors after this, but oh well. It'll be fun. Okay, so we got our first step. Capacitors are done. Feels good. One step down, like 6 more to go. Hello, Shy. Good to see you. All right, so the next thing we want to get going is the Durasteel, because this we use a whole lot of. So we need a dissolution chamber for that. We need an ender tank. The problem with setting up another recipe, here's the problem with the crafters. We can't tell it to only make... We don't have a way to stop it from crafting. I guess, unless I just made this only a capacitor crafter. Maybe that's what I should do. Because I was thinking we were going to reuse this thing to make the other capacitors. But I guess we don't have to do that. If I made this external, then they would all just be sitting here. Maybe that's better than trying to reuse this same crafter a million times. Because if we didn't do that, then I don't know how... So we'd have 5 stacks of capacitors on hand at all time, which is probably fine. Yep, we can't do the pipe loop back because what'll happen is it'll craft stacks of the capacitors, these base 1 capacitors, and then it's going to fill the output, and that'll block all of the rest of the recipes. That's why these are flawed. At least with what we're trying to do. Because we're trying to basically let the system block itself up at each stage in order to have stuff. Yeah, but redstone emitters wouldn't work either because you can't... We don't want to block the whole... We only want to block this recipe. Which is why I think we just can't do it this way. If I want the capacitors to go in our system. So I think we're just going to have 1 crafter per capacitor tier. Which is fine. Not a big deal. We can do that. Do you have any need for just these capacitors? Yes. Okay, let's do that then. All right, so what we'll do is we'll change this recipe to be external. We'll forget that. Oh boy. Okay, I caught it. Nice. So now we'll always have 4 stacks of capacitors. And then we'll export this to a drawer. To a drawer network. So we'll have another network over here with a bunch of drawers with downgrades. And then we'll put a storage bus at the end on this. And then that way we can always access these intermediate crafting items as we have them. I think that'll work out really well. Pitfalls, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Chat, we're now 2 followers away from 17,600. Let's go. All right, so then this... goes under, and we're basically going to have a network of pipes that inserts into subnetwork 2. Good. Okay. So we got 4 stacks of capacitors on hands at all time. or sorry, at most 4 stacks of capacitors on hand at all time. That's the goal. Okay, there we go. I'm happy with this. We'll put the storage bus on the end. We don't have to worry about it right now. All right, looking good. So the next step is we are making, what are we making? Oh yeah, basic, okay, Durasteel, okay. So let's get Durasteel up and running. Oh, well, that's not what I wanted to have happen. Okay. Durasteel. All right, so Durasteel, we make, I already forgot what we make Durasteel with. Netherite, Ender Pearl, Aluminium. Okay. So let's get our dissolution chamber. Chad, do any of your guys' brains hurt yet? Mine's getting close. We're not even halfway. All right, so orange, all orange. Your brain always hurts? That doesn't seem very safe. You should probably get that checked out. All right, so put that there. Oh, why is it getting copper? How is it getting copper? It should only be going to this location. What? I guess I don't understand how these location filters work. Cooking dinner? What's for dinner? All right, well, what we can do is we can set the recipe anyways. That'll kind of force it to work. Okay. So aluminium goes there. And Ender Pearl, Netherite Scrap also both go there. Okay. Now when we set this to input, should fill in. Yep. Awesome. Alrighty. And then we will set this machine to also auto export, and we'll add it to this below network. We should be good to go. There we go. And we will most definitely need some add-ons. That is way too slow for me. And Durastill's filling up. Oh, I didn't put an iron downgrade in it. Okay, there we go. Boom. Do we use Durasteel for anything other than this? A little bit. Okay, it might not be a bad idea to take that iron downgrade out. We'll see. All right, I think it's fine for now. How you doing, teddy bears? Welcome in. There we go. Oh yeah, and it'll make an extra 3 stacks over here. All right, this is good. I think this is working kind of how I wanted to. It's a little bit scuffed, but I think it's not too bad. All right, so we now got Durasteel. We got all this stuff. So now the next step will be to make basic capacitors tiny. So can I add multiple locations? I have to think about that one. All right, so let's set up another crafter. I'm just gonna make him tier 3 all the time because there's really no reason not to. All right, so I'll have another crafter here. All right. Already got 2 of the right. Oh gosh, my game's frozen. Okay, that was almost bad. All right, I already got 2 of the right items. The last thing it's missing. No, it's missing 2 things. It's missing redstone ingots and dielectric paste. Okay, our redstone ingot crafting is apparently very slow. So that is slightly problematic. Okay. So now we add tiny capacitor. Good stuff. That makes it pretty easy. And it's gonna get those 2 items. Let's just see if I can add multiple recipes to this. No, it just replaces it. Okay, so I guess we'll have double-decker pipes. Sure, I guess that works. Oops. Can you add multiple entries of the same type? Mm-hmm. Very nice. Oh, did I mess that up? $56.33. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay, we're good. Okay. Think we're good. Our red alloy crafting is not vibing. We might need to make that in a crafter instead of a molecular assembler. We'll see. Let me help it out a little bit. Let me help it out a little bit. I guess would it be faster if I changed the recipe to do a stack at a time? Because I'm assuming a lot of the time that's taking so long is because of the context switching and not the actual crafting. Or is it really just we're limited by our molecular assembler? I don't know. Probably wouldn't hurt to just make the recipe do a stack instead. Let's do that real quick. Oh, it's a craft. I can't even do that because it's a crafting pattern. Never mind. So the only way we'd be able to do it is if we switch that over to a RF Tools crafter or some other type of crafter. Okay, that's fine. All good. Chat, what am I gonna do for dinner? I'm split between Chinese and pizza. I can't decide. They both sound so good. We're making capacitors. Awesome. All right, and then now we set that to export to here, and that will make our capacitors. There we go. Tiny capacitor automation is complete. Cheese wins, have curry. That was not one of the options. That was not one of the options, mister. Alrighty. And then now that should be automatically export. Yep, automatically exporting here. And there we go. So now we'll slowly get up to a stack. It's all recursive, so it'll be a little bit scuffed, but I think it's gonna be good. Think it's gonna be good. So the redstone ingot, yeah, that's what's screwing us over. So we just gotta find a way to speed that up. Do. I don't even think we're making redstone with seeds. So at some point we need to do that. We're gonna run out of redstone. Okay, who's blowing stuff up there? Can we not? Ow. Wait, that guy had so much health. What the heck? Yeah, that's what we're saying. We're gonna make it via crafter eventually. We're gonna solve this problem first and then we'll do that, but that will be the eventual plan. We just gotta get this thing caught up. I also forgot that we did not have, we don't have infinite redstone, so I gotta solve that at some point too. Okay, cool. Tiny capacitors are done. The next one is an easy one. It's just taking these and combining Durasteel, both of which we already have. So we just basically do another crafter. Okay. Okay. This only have 2 recipes in it. Oh, did I ever hit the memory? Yeah, I did. Okay, good. All right, so this one just gets Durasteel and tiny capacitors. Oh, is our Durasteel being slow? Ah, we're out of netherite scrap. Yep, knew that was gonna happen at some point. Oh, we're not out of netherite scrap. What's happening? Oh, does this not work? Okay, we just need to put it on round robin mode. Okay, good. Now we're back up and running. Okay, there were still tiny capacitors. And external basic capacitor. Okay. Make another basic or downgrade. And hook that up here. Those should start going in. Yep. Alrighty, we're doing good, guys. These next ones are going to be easy because they're just crafting recipes, so it'll kind of be looping the same thing over and over again. All right. So basic capacitors are complete. Then after that, another crafting recipe, but this one's a little bit more complicated. Not by much, though. So we need another crafter. Rip. Ads are just about to kick in too. So if you are an ad friend, we will catch you shortly. Flux infused ingot. Need to automate that too. Okay. Pew 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 boo doo doo boo doo doo doo. All right, so this one's going to be a rare one that actually has multiple recipes. So this one's going to have basic capacitors, but it also needs electrum spool, which is a subcraft with electrum wire and empty spool. Empty spool is going to come from over there, so we've got to figure out how the frick we route a cable there. That's gonna be crazy, but okay. I guess these can connect, right? Don't see why they couldn't. Hopefully that didn't just break something. Seems fine. Okay, sure. I don't know how it's working, but it's working, so that's the important thing. Is our Durasteel? Oh yeah, our Durasteel production is just so slow. Maybe I should have 2 speed add-ons instead of 2 processing. Oh, that didn't do anything. What do processing add-ons do again? I don't even know. Let's put this on the top, actually. Vampire, welcome in. Good to see ya. No way you're gonna remember what this does. What do you mean? This is fine. This is totally... Obviously, looking at this makes a lot of sense. Makes the most sense. No confusion. Right, chat? No one is confused. I mean, the answer is it crafts capacitors. That's what it does. All right, so we need another multi-servo press. You're always confused? Well, no comment. Boo-boo-doo. All right, so we put our multi-servo press here. Add that there. Tell that to import items from the back. Lock the destination. Okay. Very good, very good. So that will make electrum wires. Very nice. And then we export those over here. Okay. So then the first recipe is to make electrum spool internal. I don't know why it's not doing anything. That's concern. Oh, there it goes. Okay, and then the second recipe makes large capacitors external. Okay. Going good. Not gonna stay too long. Big day today and tired. Oh, it's all good. I get it. Well, I appreciate you stopping by at least. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Downgrade, which means we need more of these. I thought I made a bunch of drawer. Oh, they're right there. I was about to say, I thought I made a bunch of those. Okay, and now this goes over here. And there you go. We got large capacitors automated as well. Is it working? It's not working. Why is it not working? Oh, just because we don't have Durasteel. Okay, that's fine. It's 2:30 p.m. and I feel like that's late. Wait, what is servicing a room? Like, what does that mean? Is that like cleaning it? Or do you mean like room service, like where you're like getting food? give us time in a bottle, boost it a little bit. Okay, I think it is working. It's just being very slow. Oh, it's not working because I didn't hook up these. There we go. Now it's working. And we're making basic large capacitors. Okay. We're good. Oh no, we're not good. It's not exporting. Hello? Oh, oops. Okay, now it's working. Basic large capacitors. There we go. All that. We're up to 16 basic large capacitors. This is ridiculous. We just need Durasteel to be like on fire all the time. Tidying up your room, making a bed. Okay. Yeah, I got you. The like cleaning part. Okay. I don't know. I mean, 2:30 is a little bit late, but it's not crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I'm just thinking like, what if you like, you're off time zone, like you're traveling and like you went to bed at like 10 p.m. and then you wake up super late. Like obviously you'd still want your room service, but you'd still be sleeping at like noon or something. Do you know? I don't know. All right, so is our entire bottleneck? Oh no, now our bottleneck is redstone ingots. Oh boy. All right, so redstone ingots are completely screwing us over. Got it. And we're going down quickly in redstone. Okay, let me quickly make redstone seeds because if I don't, we're gonna run out very quickly. So let's make sure we do that. And we already have the seeds to do it. Block of redstone. And supremium. It is crazy that we made it as far in this series as we did without making redstone seeds. We've purely been relying on our day one cobblestone. Oh, what? Oh, tertium essence, not freaking supremium, because it looks the same. There we go. Crop stick. It's 10-10-10 time, baby. Beep, 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 beep. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. No, wrong seed. Maybe I just need a trash can over here instead of throwing things off the edge. Trash cans scare me though, because I always think I'm gonna put the wrong thing in them, and then it's just gone forever. Like, what if I accidentally trash my sword? Wouldn't that be so sad? Rip that crop stick. Oh gosh, rip me. Beep, 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 beep. Come on, redstone seeds. Be quicker, please. We don't got all day. Oh, speaking of not having all day, how's our black iron doing? We are full of kerosene, which probably means we're out of some. We're full of polonium. Okay, that's not the problem I expected, but that's a great problem to have. I'm assuming this is also filled up. Yep, this is also filled up. Fluid trash can it is. Pipes do farthest distance, right? So if I put this here, it's gonna automatically fill these up first and then go to the trash can second. I think. Does anyone know? I think that's right. How much plastic do we have? A little bit. Just a little bit. Might use the simple magnets for this, because this is driving me crazy. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Sorry, Draconic Magnet. You're getting benched. Oh. Wait, so why is my other magnet not getting disabled or enabled? Hello? Can it not get enabled because it has another key on top of it? Oh, that's dumb. Just share keys. Everyone can be happy. Just be happy. It's not that hard. Just do the right things. Sit here and look at the interesting ceiling. Wow, you're not even looking at me? Feels bad, man. The ceiling is more interesting than I am? I cry over Tim. I cry over Tim. See, look how much faster this is. Honestly, maybe the simple magnets is just better for our use case than the draconic one is. Even though the range is worse. Well, you heard it here. Shy has officially said that the ceiling is more attractive than I am. Feels bad, man. Heard it here first. More interesting? Nope. Interesting means attractive. It's the same thing. What are you talking about? It's the same thing. Perfect. Oh, it's already perfect. Nice. Alrighty, redstone seeds are completed. We'll add a recipe over here. For gore. Remember. Ooh, 12 redstone. Per 8, that's pretty good. All right, so our redstone numbers should start climbing pretty quick. How are we doing on Alf still, by the way? 2,600, not too shabby. Okay. Good. So now that'll help with our redstone numbers. Oh wow, we're already down to 25k. I guess crafting 1 billion of these redstone ingots does add up. Since I think each ingot is a stack of redstone. Is it stuck again? We're out of Durasteel. Oh right, because this dissolution chamber is the slowest thing in all of mankind. Why is there no way to speed this thing up more? This painfully slow. Well, no, we just placed redstone seeds. We had no redstone seeds before. So that's why it was going down. Now that number should start going up. I would be shocked if it didn't start going up. But if it doesn't go up, then yes, we can have more redstone seeds. 65? That's an illegal stack. I think we need a petition to get Durasteel seeds. All right, so we have basic large capacitors done. After that, now we're in the home stretch because each of these are easy. These are just crafting recipes. Oh, except for energized copper. Okay, we need to do that first. So energized copper. We need to first make energized copper. So we tell this to go to the orb. Maybe I need to tell it only to do one at a time. How did we do this one up here? Yeah, we did do a transporter. Okay, so maybe we have it go to a chest. Or, oh, no, better idea. What am I talking about? We don't even need to do that. We can just do it straight off this drawer. All right, so we make an item transporter. Then we put orb here. And do we whitelist on the input or output? I always forget. On the input. All right. So you will whitelist, regulate mode enabled, 1 copper ingot. There we go. And then we set up our blazing rod. Okay. Yep, it worked. And then we need to make a sheet. So we need a servo, multi-servo press yet again. Okay. And we'll put this one right here. And be very careful. Hopefully that didn't break anything. Nope, looks good. All right, so we tell this to input from the back. It's the outro song, Pepe Hands. Can't listen to that song. That song's illegal. I guess it's not even my outro song anymore, though. I should bring that song back. Okay, so now we set this to export. Awesome. That'll make the energized copper plates. And then these copper plates need to make it to three more crafters, which will all go right here. All right, so there's a couple downsides of this system. The first is that there's gonna basically be 4 stacks of each item that are sitting here doing absolutely nothing. I don't know why that one doesn't want to import, but apparently this crafter doesn't exist. Oh, there we go. That was weird. Oh, frick. Forgot to set those first. Oh, no. How are you getting items? Oh, shoot. That was not good. That was really bad. That was really bad. Okay, well, too late. At least we have an extra like 3 stacks of capacitors now. Okay, so let's get our cobblestone out. Set all these first so I don't do that again. All right. I can't believe it, chat. We're in the final 3. This is awesome. This is great. We just got 3 more recipes and we are donezoed. All right, so hardened capacitor. So this needs, oh no, let's not do this one actually. Undo. Oh gosh, it's pouring again. All right, so do that again. So this one gets the plates from this servo. Okay. And then we need to give it large capacitors, which it's going to get from over here. Now this can turn back to input mode. And energized steel and dielectric paste. Which, how the frick are we gonna get at those? My goodness. Dielectric paste. Energized steel. I guess what happens if I do this? Does this break everything? Did you see the 9 beans? What? Okay, guess that looks. We could have definitely made this less complex if I did the filters correctly. Oh well. Posted beans? What are you freaking on about? Oh, I see now. There is Kato. Wait, is that Nine's Kato? Holy frick. It is raining so hard that I literally can't see out my window. Yeah, well, I guess I'm not going to get Chinese. So much for that. All right, so we have hardened capacitors completed. Can you guys hear the rain? Holy frick. Do. And then set that to export. Okay, hardened capacitors are finished. Next up, blazing capacitors. All right, so this one needs the hardened capacitors. It needs blazing, ironwood, and dielectric paste. Okay, remember all those. Set this to input. And that should work. Why is that not filling up? Oh, it is. Okay. Awesome. Get our blazing capacitor. Need our downgrade. Oh yeah. Here we go. Blazing capacitors are doing their thing, and then last but not least, wait, this is hype, chat. This is hype. This ended up not being as complicated as I kind of thought it would be. Niotic, dielectric, ironwood, blazing. All right, blazing, niotic, ironwood, dielectric, remember. Set this to input. And set that to export. Wait for it to craft our first. Why is it not grabbing the niotic crystals? Oh, because it's grabbing other stuff. All right, maybe I need to give that one a little upgrade. It's being a little bit slow for my taste. Boom. Niotic capacitor. Let's freaking go, chat. We have fully automated niotic capacitors. That's pretty freaking sick. Oh, for frick's sake. Okay, whatever, it's fine. Shmev, good to see you. Freefall, good to see you as well. Good afternoon to you both. Oh boy. All right. That is a slight monstrosity, but we have done it. Are we out of copper? No. Okay, we might need some acceleration cards. Also, did I never make copper seeds? There's a power outage and the power just came back on. Rip. Was it from storms or? Seems like everything's just storming all over the place. Our entire system is 100% bottlenecked on Durasteel. That's ridiculous. But there you go. This monstrosity, this absolute monstrosity actually is pretty cool. I'm really happy with this because it solves a couple problems. It does a couple things really well. Let me make some things here first, and then I'll show you guys all the coolness. Oh, are we just waiting on the redstone ingots? Oh, it just probably instantly took my redstone ingots is what it did. Okay, our redstone numbers are going down very quickly, so we in fact do not have enough redstone seeds. So let's make some more. Okay, that should hopefully be enough. Maybe connects if it didn't storm too hard. Okay. So we'll make our storage bus here in a second. Let me make some more red alloy. This might have been a bad idea. This may have been a bad idea. Okay, now I can make my storage bus. There we go. Okay, so here's the reason why this setup is so good. Not only is Project Ozone crazy and requires all these different freaking steps along the way to make these bi-auto capacitors. So not only is that a thing, but by putting a storage bus here and attaching this to our network and setting this priority to be the highest, we now not only fully automated the niotic crystals, but we also automated all of these capacitors in between that we may need for crafting recipes along the way, which is super cool. So eventually, once this thing fills up, which is going to take some time because our Durasteel is so behind, we'll have all that going, which is very nice. We are going to need to up our... Oh. Yeah, we need a lot more than that. Is the Arctool storage scanner still a thing? Probably. Maybe not. Doesn't look like it. All right, so how do we... The enrichment chamber does give you 2, and the squeezer gives you kind of 2. All right, let's just drop these in the enrichment chamber. Yeah, it might not have RF tools storage. I think it just has DIMMs and... Yeah, DIMMs and utility, it looks like. Welcome back, Platy. All right, that should give us a... Yep. That'll load us over a little bit. All right, and then now let me go speed this thing back up again. We're out of lava. Huh? That's... okay. Oh, we're not out of lava. Oh, our pipes are just bad. Okay, there you go. Now we're not out of lava anymore. Adds base dongles? What the frick? I'm gonna need some more context there, Bethy. We did make the tier 4 crafting table. We have completed all 4 crafting tables. Look at that. We got our 9x9 ultimate crafting table. Feels good, man. We've done 2 extremely productive things today. Actually, we've done a lot. We've automated, holy frick, we've done so much when I think about it. We've fully automated Alf Steel. We've fully automated Terra Steel. We made the tier 4 and tier 3 ultimate crafting tables. And we fully automated Niotic capacitors and everything in between. So here's where our problem is. We're storing 64 Niotic capacitors, but we're actually gonna have an extra 4 stacks. That are just chilling. So that's not exactly ideal. That's not exactly ideal, but unfortunately we don't really have much of a choice. It means we'll have some good buffer, but it just won't be seen in our AE system, so. We might eventually replace all these recipes later with the AE system anyways, but you know, at least we can say that we went through, we made this pretty cool setup. I think it's cool. I think it's cool, and that's what matters. And once it finally goes through, I mean, once it gets unbacked up, we should be in a good spot. It's just, it's got to get there. It's gonna take a long time to go through and craft everything. Create a basic base building for you to live in. MP5 had him. Place and it creates a basic base. Talking mine colonies? With the supply camps? We can take AE2 processors off the list. We can take Niotic capacitors off the list. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I mean, AE2 wouldn't have completely solved this, but it probably would have made it a little better. And we do have AE2. We just don't have... well, yeah, we could have done it with AE2. With a lot more channels. But without the extended AE mod, it does really make that a lot harder, so. Automatically spawns a structure that you can use as your base. And it's not mine colonies? I know mine colonies has that. We're out of Enderman or Ender Pearls. Not mine colonies. I have not played modpack 5, so I cannot help you there, unfortunately. I do apologize. I do apologize. Oops. I can take that out. Guilty Fish, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, we are now just 1 follower away from a 17,600. 17.6k hype, baby. Who's it gonna be? Dominion has done it. 17,600 followers. Let's freaking go. GG's. Can we get some hashtag 17.6k hype in the chat? It's a big milestone, trust me. It's a big one. We'll take it. Feels good, man. Would you rather eat a bowl of ramen or the bowl of ramen? My brain has exploded. A bowl of ramen or the bowl of ramen? I would rather eat... Is that a bowl made out of ramen or a bowl filled with ramen? I would rather eat the ramen that is within a bowl that has been filled with ramen. Yes, that is my answer. That is my answer. Hashtag 69.420k hype. Okay, well, not quite. I am unfortunately not yet built like that. I am unfortunately small streamer man. Do not quite have that that level. Soon TM, I believe. Now we're gonna be out of freaking redstone alloy again. Oh my gosh, we're losing redstone so quickly. Oh boy. You eat ceramic. Is ceramic tasty? Ceramic doesn't sound very tasty, I will not lie. Is our redstone not working or something? I guess we might just need more seeds. I don't know. I didn't think we were gonna need that much. I didn't realize we were chewing through redstone that quickly.
Breaking news. MCTC Reese just hit 17,600 followers on Twitch. That means he is obligated to do a 12-hour stream tomorrow. We will see you there. McTcly wave McTcly gold smile disclaimer. This is definitely 100% true and not a lie whatsoever. McTcly nod.
Unfortunately, do not think that is correct. Not quite how the rules work. But it does mean we are 400 followers away from the next 12-hour stream. So that's good. Well, we have 2.8k redstone dust, which you would think is a lot, but we had 40,000 redstone dust when we started this project. So that's why to me 3,000 seems like not a lot. Hopefully that gets us a little closer. Our molecular assembler is just going to be stuck crafting this stuff forever though. So we gotta... I think we just need to automate that recipe with a crafter instead.
Hi Reese, here's 17 bits in honor of your great achievement for hitting 17,600 followers. I'm looking forward to your 17 hours and 60 minutes stream tomorrow, starting bright and early at 12 p.m. Eastern. See you there.
Wow. Also, Bethy, I hate to be the one to say it, but Freefall sent you that mod a couple months ago, but glad you found it. Glad you found it. Oh my goodness, Platty. Yeah, the crafter, RF Tools crafter is way faster than the molecular assembler. Oh, it's crafting 29? Wait, what? Oh my gosh, is it smart enough to craft more? Whoa. Okay, that's cool. I didn't know it would do that. But the molecular assembler is still screwing us over. Okay. I guess I could make another 2 molecular assemblers. All right, I should probably order food. I should probably order food. Oh, that doesn't help because we don't have co-processors. Dang it. Okay, so I need to make a co-processor. Or not. Shouldn't a coprocessor allow it to use multiple molecular assemblers at the same time? I guess not. Well, it's definitely making redstone ingots faster, so that's good. Have we... Oh, this is gonna take so long. I wish I could block this output. What if I... Hold on. What if we do this? I don't remember if the memory slots apply to the output as well. I guess that works. Why does it do that? Okay, I guess when you shift click out, it somehow breaks the memory. Okay, that's annoying. Okay, that works. So I guess we just got to do that to all of them. If I take that out, it is, it is still there. Oh, that's awesome. Okay. This will work. This is good. Oh, but I need it to have at least one. All comes down to Durasteel. Which one is exporting? This one? So let me temporarily turn that off, and we'll add this compressed cobblestone recipe. We'll fill it up with cobblestone. Remember the outputs. And then, oh, frick, I broke it. Set that there. Aha! All right, tiny capacitors has been fixed. Oh my goodness. I am not Mr. Platty. Wow. Welcome to the stream. I am not Mr. Platty. Totally new person. Could be anyone. Nah, it's all good, dude. It's all good. Report, Platty. Breaking Twitch TOS, baby rage. Okay, so then this one, we need to do the same thing. Once that finishes, we out of redstone ingots again. Oh my gosh, we have 0 redstone. Holy frick. All right, so capacitors are a little more expensive than I realized. Luckily, I can kind of fix that problem. I mean, redstone ingots are crazy. Each one is a stack, so it makes sense they're running out of redstone, but it's just happening quicker than I thought it would. Okay, there we go. Now I can add another external recipe. For compressed cobblestone. Fill that up again. Okay, that one's done. Set this back to export. Yeah, we just set up redstone seeds. But seems we're gonna need even more. All right, now we'll remove that one. I guess let me turn the outputs of all of these off. That way we can catch them. Okay, there you go. This one's done. Another compressed cobblestone recipe. This is so scuffed. Okay. Add those to the memory slot. This one's good to go. That one's good to go. This one's next. Create spectral cuisine. You get resources by haunting food. That's interesting. So you basically just become a cook. You're cooking all the time. It's kind of a cool little gimmick. All right, so that one's done. Set this one back to export. Should go to this one, blazing, and our last one. Okay, this is a lot better. Now instead of having 4 stacks of unseen capacitors, we only have 5 stacks of unseen. Or we only have 1 stack of unseen capacitors. So that's a lot cleaner. I freaking did it again. I just always forget that I can't shift click in these things. Except on the output slots, because those work for some reason. All right, there we go. So we already got our stack of Niotic. We're building up our stack of Blazing. And the rest of those are good to go. And it all is bottlenecked by Durasteel. And maybe Redstone. Redstone looks like it might be keeping up now. And you get new crop seeds as quest rewards. That's kind of cool. Is it with Create 6? Is it a newer pack? I haven't heard of that one before. And we actually are out of lava now. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Well, we could just be patient and let this thing run. It's going to take some time to fully fill up, but it is filling up. It is getting there, and that's what's important. It is getting there. And I think redstone seeds are, or redstone is actually screwing us over the most. So let's just temporarily help it out for a little bit. Create 6 and 120. Okay, nice. I do really want to get into another create pack at some point. Oh my gosh, there's so many freaking mobs. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people talking about cabin. Oh, that's a couple witches hats. Did I get all of those from one witch? Holy frick. Our looting is a little obnoxious sometimes, I will not lie. Yeah, let's make a mega torch around the portal. It's not a bad idea. Or just not come here during nighttime. Aren't the hats useful? Not that I know of. Not that I know of. Can we freaking heck off? Can we stop blowing everything up? Oh my gosh. The never-ending wave of zombies. It simply doesn't end. Oh, right. Redstone is stupid. Apparently that mega torch is just not helping. Can you guys freaking heck off? Rip. They just want to give you hugs? Well, they're getting in my way. Pretty good amount of redstone. Just over 1,000. Okay, let me order food. My tummy's starting to get hungry now. Wow, it freaking poured for like 5 seconds, and now it's super sunny out. About 2 seconds with your current rate. Unfortunately, you were not wrong. Unfortunately, you are 100% correct. I wonder if Domino's will deliver to my place yet. See if my address exists. My address still doesn't exist. Gosh darn it. I hate it here. All right, Papa John's it is. Alrighty. They got any fun deals today? Oh my gosh, they have all these freaking carry out only specials. That's toxic. That's toxic. $20% off entire order. Oh, okay. I guess that seems pretty good. That seems pretty good. I'll take it. I would do the 2 for $6.99 deal, but that's so much food that I don't really need. And this is cheaper. If it wasn't cheaper, I'd do that, but this is cheaper. Mass right click for casings? Oh, that is nice. No, I'm not Domino's. I wanted to do Domino's, but they still don't think my address exists, unfortunately. Ow. All right. Food has been ordered. Can I stop getting pushed around, please? Gosh, these freaking guys, man. Yeah, for some reason my address doesn't exist for Domino's, which I have a new address since it's new construction, so that's not completely weird. But for whatever reason, Papa John's has no problem. Just Domino's doesn't think I exist. Which is very sad. Means I have not had Domino's in a very long time. Sucks for them. All right, that's a good amount of redstone. How much do we have now? 2,000. That is probably not going to last very long. I mean, it looks like it's okay, never mind. I was saying it looks like it's going up, and then we just lost 2,000. Oh, because I guess it's doing mega batch crafts. Oh my gosh. It was going so well until it just all disappeared. So I think the question is, can we create 2,000 or whatever redstone in the amount of time it takes for this to craft? I think the answer is yes. Okay, I think we're doing okay. Maybe I'll put some more redstone plants down. That's enough curse forge for me today. Yeah, the forge fabric is a little bit pain, and soon to be neo forge fabric, but oh well. Oh well, you tried. What did we run out of? Fine glowstone? Okay. Oh yeah, I know what I was gonna check. So I think if we replace this pattern with a stack at a time, it will greatly increase. Oh, I didn't save the pattern. It'll greatly increase the speed of all this auto crafting. Oh, except now I just broke it. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that makes it go way quicker. Which is good, but that also means that we're using redstone even quicker now. How much essence do we have? Oh my gosh. We have 800,000 Imperium essence. Oh boy. Oh boy. All right. I'm kind of tempted to just make an entire pad of redstone. Because it doesn't look like to me it's keeping up. Unless... But also it won't really matter once this thing gets caught up. How far away from it being caught up are we? Not at all. Not at all. Okay. We could put some more lily pads of fertility, but it's just a lot of redstone. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do an entire thing of redstone seeds. This thing really is just constantly crafting that alloy. Because you need 1 per capacitor. And then you need 4 per tiny capacitor, which you need 2 of. No. Yeah, 2 of to make the large capacitor. So that just, I don't know though. I feel like we should have more red alloy than, like, where's it all going? I guess now we're low on Durasteel too. I don't know, man. I think I just forgot how expensive these capacitors are. Like, they get so expensive so quickly. It's me. I'm eating all your redstone. Why would you eat all my redstone? Please, though. Not my redstone. That's what I'm talking about. Look, it's literally like, there's always redstone in here. If red, then spicy. I guess so. I guess so. Oh no, we're out of copper. Because I forgot to make copper ingots. Or nar. That I can temporarily fix. Ooh-doo-doo-doo-doo. Okay, we have a little bit of copper now. And unfortunately, we will still need more, but that's at least a good. Hold us over until it makes more seeds. Did I make aluminum seeds? Yes, I did. We have 167,000 of it. I think that's gonna work. All right, that one's almost caught up. Okay, chat, I'm gonna go and call it there for today. 6.5 hour stream. Holy frick, that was a chonker of a stream. But man, we got so much done today. Actually, so much done. Tier 4 crafting table, automatic capacitor, and automation of Alf Steel and Terra Steel, which is freaking sweet. Tomorrow, we do have our work cut out for us. We have some more automation we got to get done. I think we're going to be needing a lot more redstone and see what we could do about Durasteel. So that's going to be a pretty solid task to tackle tomorrow. I think we should be able to do that. Oh yeah, and hopefully we also fixed this too. Yeah, we did. Oh, we maxed out of kerosene. That's a good problem to have. So yeah, so we'll work on some more black steel and luminescence automation tomorrow as well. And then I think tomorrow we also have to get into SPS to make antimatter. So that's not gonna be super fun. But at least we know how to do that and we can knock it out pretty quick. So yeah, thanks for hanging around, friends. I appreciate it. I hope you guys enjoyed the stream today, had a good time. VOD channel, I'll say bye to here. Thanks for watching. See you in the next one.